back to our chips. We're going to take away some of the chairs. We'll have 4 people sat down and 5 stood behind the 4 for the photo. So it'll be seat 3 to 6. You guys move across just a little bit and then we'll remove these chairs. And then everyone else stood behind these stands.
Forget what they are.
You and your chairs go that way, just split the box. You go that way. Just for the box, and you can slide back along.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and then back over that way. Yeah, cool, thank you.
That's all high roll today. Please start taking your seat. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no. Don't make the cups big.
Right. Yeah, you can move along now. A bit tight with these big chairs. It's 9.
Okay guys, so for today there is an introduction of a shot clock. So you each have 6 time banks in front of you. Pre-flop and post-flop, you will get 30 seconds to make each decision, with each card you use granting 30 seconds. You do not need to pass these to the dealer whilst you are making the decision, but any time the dealer has to reset the clocks, she will ask for a time bank card at the end of the hand. We do ask that you just keep them on display so the dealer can deter how many you have remaining.
Can I colour up some of these colours?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
6, 7.
Oh, you didn't focus. Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the final of the mini. How did we get to a final?
Oh my God.
How? We did. Welcome, one and all. They're the chip counts. It is going to be an absolute cracker. There is in seat order. There we go. Dan in 1. Biao in 2. Lewis, Ewan, Matt, George. Thomas, George, Wayne, and Sinead. There we go, 3.2 mil. Ewan has got 4.7. Sinead has got 3.2. Afternoon, everybody. Who's going to win it?
Well, Ewan's obviously big favourite with nearly a quarter of the chips in play. Don't write Sinead off. She's been playing well. Caught a bit of heat lately.
I mean, like if you're playing with it behind the line.
I see George had a spin up as well. Played very well in Edinburgh a couple of weeks ago when we saw him. Tom Clack as well, very good player. B How overdue, could be anyone really, Tower. Saw Dan Scrider make that huge call back end of yesterday with just a pair of 9s. So good final table set for today.
Oh, I've had a warning.
You've had a warning?
Can you please call me Daniel?
Daniel. Perfect.
Came up to me, raging.
He wasn't, was he?
No. He says, live stream please, Daniel. Okay, Daniel. Good luck, Daniel. So we are just about to start. This is what we're playing for. £39,130 up top. They've all locked up 3.3. £3,330 locked up. Here we go. Mini, final. Cardroom Direct, live stream, UK Open. Let's go. Afternoon, everybody in the chat already tuned in. Do we know if parking at Grosvenor Luton should be pre-booked for UKPL, which is next weekend?
No, just get there early.
Yes.
Because it does fill up quick, the car park.
Yeah, it is first come, first served. Kaylin, I don't know about parking any outside the casino, but if you're there early, get yourself a place in the car park, and if you're there quite a while, maybe just...
To be fair, there's a nice little cafe just up the road, up that little side street. There's a nice cafe there. You can park there, go for some nice brekkie, walk back to casino.
I've never
ready
seen
for
a
the
cafe
tournament.
anywhere near the casino.
Well, it sells cafe stuff.
Well, it would be. I know. I'm just saying I don't know where it is. I've never been. I have never ever been to the cafe. I want to know where it is.
You know where the is it the Red Lion?
Yes.
Where the karaoke
Yeah,
is.
stayed
If you
there
walk
before.
past that, and then you hug the left-hand side. There's like that little cafe. It's got 2 stories, but it's it's not really a little
okay.
cafe. Then they're 2 stories, but it's got a nice outside seating area.
Well, I'm going to check it out.
Had some food there once, and it was quite nice.
We're off to Luton on the next stop of the 888. Ah. Well, our next stop is Luton.
Afternoon. Clop on top, Mr. P-Man. Cheer up, Jay. I know it's early. I feel fine.
Went to bed early as
I
well.
love these 3-4 o'clock starts.
went to bed early and everything. He even didn't.
I didn't even rail Sam in the
Didn't
PLO.
even rail Sam.
Oh, so funny.
Can't believe when he doubled up and he said, "I'm off to bed. I can't. I only wanted you to bust out." We'll give you the result of the Omaha today.
A nice bit of value from Sinead on the end there with the Queen 9. It's called by Ace High and Matt.
Flop on top, rooting for Sinead. Lovely lady. She is indeed. Afternoon, Mr. P-Man. And good afternoon, Damien, tuning in for the final of the mini. £3,330 locked up. And good luck to everybody. It was a cracking day yesterday, 178 down to 9. And during that, what was the bubble? Half an hour, 40 minutes maybe?
Yeah, I thought you was going to say something else. During that, we lost a bit of money on the treble. That's what I thought was coming out your mouth for yesterday.
Can't remember any of that.
Thought I was going to get an apology or something.
Want an apology from Carlisle. Lost 11 on the trot away from home and they go and win one.
That's Sutton beating Notts County.
Bottom of the... Are they bottom?
Yeah, stone cold bottom. Haven't won since 1942 or something, something like that.
Away with the ace queen. Early action on the FT. And there's us to 160.
Yeah, and with blinds as high as they are, 40-minute clock. You can see this one being done before 10 o'clock today.
Give me a cracking watch.
It's Daniel, the Queen Deuce. Probably going to let this one go. Don't really defend too much offsuit Deuce X. Raise and take for Wayne.
So 80,000 big blind. Main event running. High roller running. What else is running? There's 4 clocks. There must be a satellite on. So a satellite for the main event. The high roller's running. The main event itself's running. And the mini as well. Keep you updated with the out tables. But we are concentrating on the mini final. Ewan McNicholas, sponsor Grosvenor Pro, on it. Well done to Ewan.
Ace-5 suited here for Louis. Discipline laid out. One of these middling stacks. Ewan on direct left, not the best seat in the house. Over to Sinead, gets the open button with the ace-8. Daniel out of there, B Howe, ace-jack suited tower. Seems like a nice easy one to send in. 14 bigs to start the hand for B Howe, open from button. There's a triangle.
And that'll do it. 1.2 mil.
Always find these really weird, these spots like the ace-8, the ace-7 against button versus big blind for like 15 effective, because like theoretically B Howe will have some ace-X that we dominate in there. We'll have some king-queen, some king-jack, stuff that we are slight equity favourite against. I think ace-8 off with Sinead's chip stack. Can just do that. Sitting pretty on 3.4 million. Like, if suddenly we call, we lose, we're down to like 2.3 million, drag ourselves to the middle of the pack, whereas if we win and up to 4.5, it don't really change too much in terms of chips. Good fold with the ace-8. B Howe takes one. Afternoon, Richie Whitmore.
Afternoon, Richard. Clock on top. Sinead winning time to watch the clock kids in the cup. There was a video that went viral.
Go on.
Young kid, apparently the young kid that played in the cup final went back to school on the Monday morning
Yeah.
and got like a roll of honour with all the kids cheering him into school. And he went in and like shook hands with the headmaster. I don't know if it's true or not because I didn't watch the match. I didn't see the cup final. Liverpool player
Cup final.
when they beat Chelsea on weekend
Oh, really?
in cup.
I didn't watch it either, to be fair.
Apparently he played about 5 kids, but one of them, I don't even know if it's a real video, but he got like a roll of honour walking into school, played for Liverpool on the Sunday, and went back to school on the Monday morning.
Nice.
So he got everybody clapping him into school, and he just won the League Cup, and went back to school and shaking hands with the headmaster. I thought it was a wind up. It did look like it, and I didn't see the game, so I couldn't tell you whether it was a player or not. But apparently Klopp played a lot of younger kids or they were all on the bench and they all came on kind of thing. Ah, that video was from a few years ago, but they had a few youngsters on. It was a bit of a wind up. I see.
Tower will fall for anything.
No, that's why I said I didn't know if it was real or not, because I didn't see the match, so I couldn't really say, well, he definitely played or he definitely didn't play. But they did field 6 from the academy. Well, there you go. Cheers, Gareth, watching on YouTube. That was a young boxer. Thank you very much. Afternoon, Connor. And is that George from the Edinburgh final table?
Yes, it is.
Looked on the end of mob and no results. Well, must need updating. When do the results get sent in when you've cashed?
I'm pretty sure George is.
Oh, cheers HCC. That video was a young Irish boxer from a few years ago. Yeah. I just saw it doing the rounds and I thought, impressive. It's 10-4 for Lewis in seat number 3. Richie Bernard has an issue with the end of mob where two of the same name and results get put on the other person. That's called staying under the radar, Richie. Pronounced Louis. Thanks, Leslie. We did say yesterday we weren't too sure. We never got a chance to speak to him before he sat down. Louis or Lewis. We've got a Lewis. We've got a Louis. Both spelt the same name. Pronounced Louis. Thanks, Leslie. Leslie Markland watching on Facebook. Afternoon, Susan. Yes, Susan's rooting for Sinead. Plays in Bolton. There's not too much on the database about him, I must admit.
Who's that?
McQuillan. Louis. He's a Louis, not a Lewis. So I weren't too sure, and I checked the database and can't really recall too many results for Louis, whether he's just kept himself to Bolton. Ah, he's mostly a cash player. Thanks for the updates and the information regarding Louis.
Now we're doing Barry Neville in the chat.
There's a triangle from Matt. There's 5 in the small blind.
Yeah, nice from Matt.
Yep.
Easy shove for an ace. Blind on blind does get that one through.
Afternoon, Barry. Predictions for Saturday. Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday win for sure.
There we are. I don't know if this is Louis. And that's what we got.
Ah, you found it. I must have spelt it wrong. Is Moore Street Manchester and Bolton?
Blackpool, Manchester, Bolton.
That's him.
That's him. There we go.
That is him.
So it looks like started playing some bigger stuff last sort of year. Just under 5k. In the live earnings, we'll pull up every player's Hendon as the final goes along. You can have a see what they cashed for before, how they're getting on in the world.
Yeah, I think you do us on Saturday, I must admit. One thing I would maybe back is Rotherham half-time, Sheffield Wednesday full-time. Because we seem to score and then lose. And we have done about 5 times in about 7 games.
Daniel here made a huge call yesterday of what was second pair for a huge pot. Made some very nice stuff. Now opens 10-9 suited. Yeah, Hendon just shows what people are cash for, Jeff.
Yeah.
What they've got on the right side of the money off.
And for Day 3 Sportsbook, when we get there to a GKPT, does it take into account the end, or is it just from stacks? No, mainly stacks and a little bit of information regarding the player.
Yeah, Ewan just doing what chip leaders get to do here, especially versus third in chips. 3-betting the king 4 suited. Probably going to be end of hand. Daniel shouldn't be wanting to tangle with Ewan, especially out of position. Ewan gets that one through. Power of having the big stack. Gets to put in some of those 3-bets with some suited kings. And Daniel screen on, just having to get out the way. Oh, look at them. Let's see what we got here.
Romanian, Daniel. Don't get me into trouble.
Oh, I said Daniel. I
Don't
said
get
Daniel.
me into trouble. If you get me into trouble and I get a slap, I'm going to pass it on.
Another one that
Just saying.
hasn't been playing for too long. Couple of years.
No, not at all.
Couple of Romanian cashes. Played Luton in the UK a couple of years ago for the 25 series.
Just that. Pre-GKBT and Northern Lights, etc. That's years ago. I don't know. I'm guessing if you check Barney Boatman's database, that'll go back to the 90s, surely.
Suited for Ewan, gets to open this one as chip leader.
Paulie, Paul. How are you doing, Paulie?
How are we doing, Polly?
Nice to have you on board. Wednesday, what we're doing here? We've been here since Monday. Where have you been? Stick the notifications on Twitch, and every time we go live, you'll get a ding dong. We've been here since Monday. We're at the UK Open. This is the big one. We're here all week, 7 days of live streaming. We've done Monday, we've done Tuesday, we've done Wednesday. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
There you go. So we're here for another 5 days.
And Matt just shoving the ace-10 there for 12 bigs over Ewan's open. Seems good. Gets it through. Matt Cartwright in the 5 seat. Don't know too much about Matt, but have a look at this tower. You'll like this one.
I will.
Who's that?
That's not Matt.
It is Matt.
No.
20 years younger, Matt, that is.
No way. That looks like somebody out to the Wi-Fi home.
And there he is, Matt Cartwright, 180 odd K in cashes, best live cash.
Do you know when somebody needs the database profile image changed?
Yep.
He's the one.
Yeah, some decent. No, we're not looking at mine.
Just have a look at Jay Harwood.
No, we're not looking at mine. But there he is, Matt, looking nice in his
tell ya.
like early 30s.
What's the
there.
vase? The fruit's missing.
I'm guessing blue square poker. That was where's the first? Somewhere it'll be down here, but that's Matt's Hendon. 180k in cashes. Will pull each player's up as the final goes along. What a picture.
The free roll is on Thursday at 8 p.m. We'll be giving it. Is it 8? I think it's 8.
Thursday 8 p.m. Yep.
Thursday, is it on the? Is it already in the lobby?
Yeah, I'll show him after this hand.
We've got the live stream free roll as normal on Sunday at 6, and we have a special free roll on Thursday. 1 seat to this event has to be used, or it just gets deleted, and it has to be used by the person that wins the free roll.
An annoying one for Ewan here once we open for 2 bigs and George shoves for 8. Really sucky when we get 2 to 1 with the king 6 suited. Ewan's going to be a lot more studying these spots on final tables, but I'd personally just let King 6 go here. Does choose to fold, and gives me a chance to show you guys how to find the free roll tomorrow. If you head on to Grosvenor Poker, onto the client, if you go to events and you head to live event credit, you will see here it is. This is what you're looking for. One £1,500 ticket, non-transferable, non-refundable. Have to play the UK Open. If you don't, you just lose it. So bear that in mind when playing the free roll tomorrow.
If you're thinking I want to play a free roll but I can't play it, just let somebody else have a chance.
Let someone else win it.
I can't play it, Jay can't play it, so we're not going to enter and take all your chips. One of those things, if you can't play it, it's just an unfortunate thing, but it's fantastic by the online team to give us 1,500 in a free roll, because what we will have it, we'll have it open, and we'll be watching to see who wins the ticket.
Connor Kelly's been on me end and mob. Get off, Connor. I need to change that picture. I don't know why that picture's on there. It's been so many years.
It ended up being lost in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam airport lost.
I don't know why the airport got lost, I'm sure, unless you went through the scanner and they thought, I'm having that one.
The lucky hat. That's it. Ever since I lost the hat tail, I can't win a bean. I'll be doing blue afternoon. And this I'm going to be getting through for Matt.
Chris Iron, I still owe you an apology, Tower. When you wanted to do an interview after you got a bad beat in Stoke, I told you to take the camera where the sun don't shine. It's not happened too many times, Chris, I must admit. We've done pretty well over the years. There's only really been one notable, but... Good afternoon and welcome aboard, everybody. Live stream of the mini final all the way through till the end. Won't be switching to anything else when you finish. Jay needs his beauty sleep.
I do. King Queen, blind on blind here for Dan. Should see shove versus B-House particular stack. I think B-House got around 15 bigs, so perfect hand to just move in with. Being the aggressor ourselves. I'm going to go with complete. 16 bigs for B-Howe. Would have personally sent this as Dan. Now B-Howe just gets to check this back and realise equity with a good looking prospect. Dan could have won this one. Daniel, sorry, with a shove. Now B-Howe gets to see the flop with a 7-8 suited.
Ace 4 ace is the flop.
Could see bet call here on the flop once Dan checks. Nut high hand could definitely check call. B-Howe with 3 to a flush, 3 to a straight. Could have had a stab, fold out some 9 highs, 10 highs, jack highs. Does go check to the 3 of hearts turn. With Dan's particular hand, hunting for showdown with the nut high hand. B-Howe not choosing to fire. That does rib up the 8 high flush.
Lead out. Wow, call from Daniel.
Yeah, well,
Just a call, a non-believer. 150k bet.
just King Queen high, but maybe he expects B-Howe to start betting ace x, 4x or 3x on the later streets, and maybe thinks it's a 6 or nothing. Yeah, Cal won again last night.
They did. They won the PLO at something like 6:40 in the morning.
Yep. Sam Goodman was second in that one. I know, Brad. don't know what Sam was doing to get that far, but credit to the lad.
Well done, Sam. Well done. See, Southend won again. Yeah, notice 6 points off the 6 points off out of the relegation zone now. Well done to Southend. They won one. Don't know how, but they did.
Ace Jack suited for Ewan. Going to be opening. Jay, Sam has been studying PLO the last few months. Cool. When we finished last night, they were on break in the PLO, like 2 tables left. I was chatting with Sam and I told him about what I said on stream. So I went up to my room and I must have been scrolling through the stream. I never watched the stream back, but I was scrolling through it for about 45 minutes, an hour, until I found the point when, and I screen recorded it and sent it to him about the big news of the day.
Brilliant.
Be how pocket 8s here. I think just supposed to play cool, even off of 21 BBs. Maybe versus LP we have some jamming. Versus gun, I think we just play cool almost always, especially as Ewan's open gun with the ace jack suited. Is he going to play fold? He is going to play fold with the 8s. Louis 7-5 off. 15 bigs. Just going to give this one to Ewan. Raise and take for Ewan. Nicholas, one of our team pros, had a fantastic 2023.
He certainly did.
And some nice results.
Didn't start too bad either in 24. With the high roller win.
Yeah, so nearly 600k in live earnings. But I said to Tao yesterday, just look at this Vegas here. This is all between May and June. All these American flags you see.
Beautiful.
WSOP everywhere. And obviously winning Manchester high roller. Our last GUKPT leg.
Did you get to watch him when he was doing the video filming in America about the new TV program with the headphones?
Poker Out Loud. I never actually watched it, but I remember seeing maybe the advertisement for it, but I never actually watched any. I don't think if it's even been released yet, Chara.
I just enjoy myself. Just chatting away.
Getting his TV time.
That's it, yeah.
He knows the camera's on it.
That's right, yeah.
Pocket nines for George here from +2. Starts the hand with 14. Could just see open, or is he going to play for the lot? He's going to play for the lot. Leaves himself 3 chips back. 7-7-5. Be here on the button. I'm going to get out of the way. Let's get out of there. Oh, and Ewan in the big blind here. Ace-4 off, not going to be able to call. Think he squeezed the ace first as well, the way he was squeezing that second card. Ace 4 into the muck. George gets that one through with the pocket nines.
I might not have jammed. Yeah, I'll stop and go. Wait, first of all, pull, mid-range and then pull. Not really a thing these days. Say again? Not really a thing these days. Well, there are. Like these people that like pairs.
In these half-stack spots, you run the flop when you just call, and you just mid-range. It's great. Can't make a fold good now.
Afternoon, Kev. Final table of the mini today. Down to a winner. And should be about 6-hour stream, I make it. And 9s for Tom here under the gun. Once again, similar one to what George just had as Tom. Whether to open, whether to shove. Is just going to play open shove for 1.1 million. And here we go. Daniel's got a call with the ace king. Probably going to ISO. It's a big pot commencing here. Daniel screed on. Expect to just see ISO here with the ace king. And there's the triangle. Does move all in. So all in, and the call, and this is a huge flip for both players. Tom Clack with the best of it at the moment.
So Daniel's got the ace king. And 2.4, he does Thomas double.
What about like
Had a great year last year.
a queen?
Won himself a package to Vegas with Grosvenor online.
3 spades.
Does he double? That's good so far.
Yeah, good start, no backdoor diamonds. Just fading aces and kings.
6 of clubs on the turn. And the 9s hold for Thomas Clack. So Daniel in seat number 1 with the blinds at 80. Still got 15 bigs. Thomas Clack up with 2.4.
Very nice double for Tom. Big ones to win them. Tom Clack, another one that's sort of come on the scene the last 12 months.
He had a great Vegas last year.
Yeah.
Good to see him last year when he won his package with the Grosvenor team last year, the online team.
Nice 200. Okay, in the live earning front. Biggest prize actually coming in the main event last year when he had the deep run, 67k.
Everybody's really upset you're still in the front.
I'm sure we'll see Tom get over the line for something this year.
He got a good touch in the Venetian as well.
I would have been 9.
And wandering in and sat there on the final couple of tables.
About that, yeah. Let's go well. Maybe up like 100. No way.
For the first double. Goes to Thomas Clack.
No. My next stop is the series.
Ace King format in the small blind. Wouldn't mind seeing complete here, wouldn't mind seeing raise not all in. I think the only option we don't want to see is just open shove. Hand is big, want to try and get action and do something from Tom. Does go for the raise not all in for 3x. Makes it 240, and Tom does have a suited 9-5 in position. Definitely could come along with this one. Head to the streets. Position heads up, line on blind.
You going out to the win?
He's going to take the tight approach, give that one to Matt. Gives him credit for a hand.
Now Louis on 14 bigs. George on 15. Daniel on 16. All shorter.
Nearly
Still
1,000
not.
run ago.
It's a long way to go.
Vegas is the best though.
During the sun, if you're out there anyway, yeah. I don't want to go out. How long's the series?
The win series? I have no idea. I'm not going.
Okay.
I'm in lockdown. Try again.
Is there a discount? Still not.
There we go.
Just tell me when. Just tell me when.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Splash the bottom with 5k anti with the sloppy blinds.
Good morning from Vegas. 8 a.m. in Vegas. Up watching the boy. How we doing, Chris? How we doing, Jack? Enjoy Vegas.
Morning to you both.
What events are on? Is it? Well, what events are on? What isn't on in Vegas, I suppose. There's always something on. Is there another series on now?
Probably.
All the best, boys. Enjoy Vegas. Good to have you on board watching. Ewan McNicholas sat in seat number 4. Chip leader with 60 bigs.
About to go into the 100k level. Last hand at 40k, 80k.
Yeah. But our clock is the top left. The one in red.
I've been told as well after the first session there's going to be a dinner break.
Oh, is it?
They're going to coincide it with the dinner break of the main
Got
event,
you.
so we're going to have half hour at the end of the first session.
Okay.
We will give the free roll password out tomorrow, Dreamcast, probably a few hours before it starts. £1,500 seat up for grabs in the free roll tomorrow. Folded to Ewan in the hijack, 5-3 of diamonds. Maybe slightly too wide, even with chip lead. Tom Clack, another nice one to look down at. Ace King suited this time on the button. Now working with 30 bigs, fresh off his double.
I've never beaten it. It doesn't
Making it 160, and Wayne Watson yet to get involved in this final table. Hasn't really been dealt much. Has to get out of the way with a 10-3. Don't really know too much about Wayne.
doesn't seem.
Have
No,
Paul-
I've seen the name, and we've seen the name because when we look at the chip counts, we'll end up with a W Watson
Yep.
at the chip
Yep.
leader, and then we
We always
automatically think it's
always
Wendy.
think it's Wendy, yeah.
But no, it's Wayne's had some good results.
Yeah, 2008, his first cash, so been playing for a while, and you can see sort of the last 12 to 18 months is when he's really been putting the volume in. Few final tables, a first there at DTD. That's Wayne.
Lines are up. Next down.
Did they run the day 2? They should have just run the day 2 with a 10 big man start. Just play a little sitting game with 8 people. I would have played that. That's my sort of
What is it, like 5 big blinds, I think? I think you start with, no, actually it's less than that.
Zacabello, please don't start. I'll just walk out. I'll just be done for the
I
week.
was trying to work out what it was, but
I will just walk out. I'm not even joking.
we need a day off, and we need Jay to recover. I've not even looked. I don't even know if there's any matches on, to be fair.
No more trebles this week. We shouldn't have even done one yesterday.
Yeah, it was unofficial.
Unofficial.
That's what we said. And jump on if you want to. Unofficial Tuesday Towers treble didn't go too well.
Didn't go too. That's an understatement. That is. What was it? 2 losses and 1 draw.
Yep.
Queen 10 suited for George on the button, facing the open from Tom. Has gone for the effective send, 2/3 stack, and will be working.
It will.
Yeah, it's in the contract, Zacabello. If Tower puts a treble out, I have to get on it.
There may be treble ahead.
Yeah.
There may be treble ahead. Before the music up in a love and romance.
And Sinead's got the twin in the chat. Megan
I am
Priestley,
Megan.
rooting for the twin Lynn, Sinead Priestley. We actually said yesterday, if Sinead got ill and you actually come and played in her place, no one would know.
Yeah, exactly.
No one would know.
Yeah, the earpiece with Matt in the in the ear. Raise now. You got the card. Now raise. Now bet. Smile. Good to have you watching, Megan, and good luck to Sinead.
How you doing, Dan Gormley? Yeah, new little feature for the stream this week. Not only got the Hendons that we can pull up, can also run you through the app on the app.
He's been busy.
I've been busy. This
Been
is the
rhyming.
thing. This
He
is
loves these afternoon starts.
This is what I do on my day off, Tower. This is the thing. This is what I do on my days off.
You click on Grow on Coventry and it tells you exactly what's happening.
There we are. Coventry tournaments for today. We are here. And you can main event day 1A starting today as well. If you want to buy in, if I wanted to jump in the main and I wanted to do it from my phone, I'd go there, I'd go buy in, I'd press that one. I'm not going to do it because I can't play, and I would be in the main event. Easy as that.
Absolutely. There you go. Ewan raises to 160. Thomas with ace jack suited. This could be a 3-bet. It is quite chunky as well. 440.
Awkward one for you, and with the ace queen, because I don't think we expect Tom to go after us that much, and difficult spot now to navigate. Yeah, I mean, this is going to fold. Just lets Tom Clack have it with the ace-jack suited.
So the blinds up. About 5 minutes ago, isn't it?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago, blinds went up.
So Luke's just going to tell, just to reaffirm that the dealer's seen the clock.
And it's not just the app we got down. I might as well show you this as well.
Go on then.
Why we're here.
Go on.
Hold on, we've got to find it first. Where is it? There it is. There it is. So we've got a huge free roll on tomorrow on Thursday, Grosvenor Poker. If you head to events and you head to live event credit, you will see here 8 o'clock tomorrow, 1,500 seat for the UK Open main event.
We're going to be giving the password out at 7.
Non-transferable, non-refundable. If you win the seat, you have to play it. If you don't, you just lose it. So if you can't make it to the UK Open, don't bother playing the free roll because you might stop someone else from getting in.
I've won the free roll. Can I transfer it, please? No. We're bound to get it, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
We are bound to get it.
You know it's going to happen.
We're bound to get it. I played it because I didn't think I'd win it. That'll be the next one. So there is a 30-minute break after the first session. So that's an hour and 10 minutes away.
And Tom Clack got some momentum on his side. Opens Jack 10. And Daniel with a very tidy jam with the King Queen. Going to be working for him.
Nice steady start to the mini main final. Sevens for Ewan. We're raising gun. Brings it 2. Rolling round to Daniel on the button with ace 6.
He won't have anything to do with this pot.
He doesn't. Let's see a flop from Beer.
I think at the,
No,
yeah, I think at this
decides
stage,
against.
I don't really want to go out of position to 2, and Ewan having us covered with the 8-9 suited. Just going to take a tighter approach on final tables, and Louis now a 10-8 in the big. Hasn't been able to get going at all this FT yet. Hasn't really been dealt much to get involved with. 10-8 off in the big here. Not going to choose to defend. Raise and take for Ewan. Been frustrating for Ewan so far. Had a lot of opens that have been met with some 3 bets and having to fold. It does get one through. Picks up blind and ante.
David Mead says, if we won the free roll, can we do commentary behind him? We'll definitely keep an eye on you in the main all the way through.
Yeah, if you're the free roll winner.
If you're the free roll winner, we will make sure every session that you'll get a chip count on the TV and we'll have a quick chat on how you're doing.
Last year at the UK Open, we done a giveaway the stream before, and a guy called Phil Baker ended up winning a £1,500 seat from £0 and ended up cashing for about 3.5k in the main event. And Tom Clack, Queens. Sure, Tom's played the last 4 out of 5 hands now. May just look like from the table's perspective that he's really getting after it, but we can see got the goods on this occasion. Sinead finds 6s. I like fold here from Sinead. I know I can see Tom's got queens, but from an overall perspective, I think 6s. These smaller pairs gonna go down in value at FTs. And that's a solid fold from Sinead. Over to Daniel. King 7 suited out of there. King 3 off for Ewan from the big. This one that I'm not sure, but the offsuit high-low versus early position, King 3 off, King deuce off, this type of stuff, is it one we can go for the free bet with? And he is going to go for the free bet with it. With the old King 3 offsuit, makes it 850. And Tom Clack, ladies against the chip leader. I'm not loving life here, but
Is it a send?
Hand's just too good, Tower, especially against a capable opponent. Ewan does find the old free bet with the offsuit high-low, and timing not good on this occasion. And there's the all-in from Tom, snap fold from Ewan with the king 3, and Tom Clack, just like that, up to 3.6 milli, closes that gap on the chip leader. Can you cancel the main event stream and just do the stream on the free roll?
We will have the free roll open for sure,
We will be covering it.
George, king, queen. Raises to 2. Yes, 8 PM tomorrow, the free roll. Giving out the password at 7. Can't reiterate enough that you will have to play this event or lose the ticket. Green 6 for Dan, gets out of the way, Daniel moves away from the tables. King Jack for Matt. Ewan raising again. Standard button raise from Ewan, Nicholas and Matt. The triangle again. Ewan feels like he's being bullied.
Yeah, just running into hands that are nice reshoves. Unfortunately, it will happen from time to time. I think Gary McGaffney. What time is the password for the free roll tomorrow? Probably about 5 o'clock. I'd say after dinner break tomorrow.
That'd be early. I'd have kept them waiting. Keep them waiting. Gonna need an hour to get in. We'll build it up. Sinead raising. 2 blue and black chips to 200k. Moving out of the way with Queen 9.
Been a frustrating FT for Louis so far. Just hasn't been dealt anything, and that's sometimes how it goes. Can't get involved. Just have to wait and wait and wait. And looks like you're pondering a decision here.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why.
no decision to ponder. We got the goods. The goods of the goods.
525. 550.
Today, JT Flushing, Goliath scheduled. Jim is going to come into the booth at some point today and he's going to have news regarding the Goliath. And Matt's going to have an easy fold here with the 8s. Now met with this action. Wow, any aces about? Everyone had a legitimate hand. 8s for Matt, suited A6 for Tom. Tom's obviously got an easy fold now with this action occurring. And Sinead with ace queen here. Nasty one, because we know Ewan is going to be attacking us, having us covered and us sitting third in chips. Ace queen off out of position. May just choose to move on to the next hand. Sitting pretty, third in chips. Ewan, one of the few players that can bust us from this tournament. Good fold from Sinead. Disciplined. How we doing, Denzi Bang? That will not be happening today.
No.
I've wrote off all
don't.
the midweek trebles for good.
I don't want to upset him anymore.
Went to my room last night. I was just listening to trying to think. James Blunt had a bad day on repeat for a few hours. Scrolling through flash scores, wondering what went wrong. At Tower, cannot even pick one line, let alone getting a treble up.
We got one last week. It's not my fault you went on it. Your last winning treble was last year.
Yeah.
And one of them you weren't on either. We got 2 in 2 weeks.
I was on one. And then I had no connection in Blackpool in the back room, so I couldn't get on that
that's
one.
true.
Last week I didn't fancy Derby, so I didn't get on that one.
Got to go and cook dinner. Take us with you, Susan. Go and cook dinner and stick on the old iPad and watch us in the kitchen. Or just have a TV in the kitchen and stick on YouTube.
How are we doing, Gabby? With the Romanian flag, so guessing rooting for Daniel.
Indeed.
Daniel in seat 1. Tom opens King 10 from button. George out the way with King 4 suited. And Wayne with the Ace 8 offsuit here in the big. Shouldn't be going anywhere and does proceed with defend. Gets a lovely looking flop here. Top pair, decent kicker, and Tom seems like got a candidate that will be continuing at a fair frequency. The Black King 10 offsuit, King of Clubs on 8-4 deuce, all black. Does go for the well time check back, because could have been met by a check raise here from Wayne, and 10 on the turn.
Thomas connects on the turn.
Tom firing for 150, Wayne with a check call.
Five of clubs connects. A lot of draws.
Yeah, and clear value bet for Tom, in my opinion, especially with King of Clubs.
It connects a lot of draws. There's a 5 of clubs. Don't mind a check back.
I think we have to bet Tower.
Yeah, 325.
And as bluff catchers come, Tower, this one's pretty attractive. Ace of Clubs in hand, an 8, second pair and nut kick up. I think this one probably going to be getting paid off from Wayne. be a good fold if he can find it here, Wayne. Like, Tom definitely going to have all this 10-9 suited through to ace 10 off for value. But I'm guessing we'll have some of these like king, queen, king, jack with a club, queen, jack with a club potentially, something like that. And Wayne does pay it off and can't fault him. And just like that, we got a new chip leader tower, Tom Clack.
Thomas Clack,
getting it done.
4.2 mil.
Oh, neck and neck at the top. Identical.
Louis down to 8 bigs, BM on 14, George on 14, Dan on 15 bigs.
So rough for Louis when you make a big final table and you just get dealt trash for the first hour and a half, and all you can do is watch your blinds and ante dwindle away each orbit.
It's Tom from Coventry. No, he's not. He was originally born in Epsom and he now lives in Wales. Cardiff, I think.
Pocket 8s for Behal. Just sends the triangle into the middle for 14. Might have opened this one tower as Behal. They're just going to play the jam. Whole table to get through. You've got to remember. He's going to get through the whole table though.
So near 25 bigs, 13 chips.
ETA finishing time. This will not last past 9 o'clock, Joey. We will be done before 9 today. I can assure you of that. Well, I can't, but if I was a betting man, I'd say I'd have the unders on 9 o'clock. The way it is at the end of this session, we're at 120k big blind. We're then coming back at 160k big blind. Then we get to the end of that session, we'd be coming back at 300k big blind, which means there'd be about 70 bigs in play. So expect this to be done session 3, so about 6 hours plus breaks, 7 hours, maybe, so maybe half 9, but I'll definitely have the unders on 9 o'clock this evening.
Why 9? Why 9? Why 9 o'clock?
Just how many chips in play in the structure tower? Or before 9, I reckon before 9.
Because he works it out well, does Jay.
Once again, Ewan getting pounded on. He's like, what's going on? I'm chip leader. Everyone wants to 3-bet me. As we can see, once again, up against the goods of ace queen from George. And do expect this to get through. Gareth Klingo said, would you check raise the ace of clubs in the last hand? No, Gareth, because we got second pair as well. It's just such a nice catch. Don't need to start turning that one into a bluff. Maybe if we had like an ace-6 blocking the straight with the ace of clubs as well, could be a viable candidate. But when we got second pair, I don't think we're too high up to be turning that one into a bluff. Ewan with another good fold. Must be so frustrating though, sitting there tower. You chip leader, you keep opening, you keep getting 3-bet, you keep getting jammed on.
Yeah, and you've been bullied.
And the one time he did have the hand, the aces, he didn't get any action from Sinead.
First session of the final table of the mini 682 runners.
Spades now for Ewan, opens to 200. Should be getting action. B how should be defending. That is tight.
See, I learnt the king 4 and the king 5, the king 6 is defendable, or even raisable.
Yeah, that was Yanis Liparis last year when he free bet it, yeah, and then you couldn't believe it. Yeah.
I know. I was like, no, that's never going to happen, and it did exactly what you said. I'm like,
it's not a fact of the matter, Tal. You see a suited king, you free bet. They're free betting it for the reason. When Yanis done it, he was monumental chip leader and was pressuring one of the middle into second stacks. You and actually free betting a suited king as well. I recall on this final table, and it's the same situation. And I said yesterday, one of the big misconceptions with ICM is just ladder. You just short stack, try and ladder, try and outlast an opponent. But a lot of people forget it's also how much the range of a big stack can change and how we can start suited kings can start being free bet, suited queens can start being free bet, and you can just start applying maximum pressure if our opponents are aware of what's going on. Really big chance for those players with the chips.
was there a sports book on this? No, there's a sports book on the main event on Sunday on Grosvenor Sport.
Daniel Hill and nines. I don't think he's going to be folding this for 13. Probably just going to see triangle into the middle. There is the all in.
There it is, in the nines.
Will be working.
Has Maurizio stopped playing, says the man of straw? I haven't seen him in ages. I just think there's that much going on around the world. I'm guessing he would have been at the EPT Paris.
Plays a bit of cash as well nowadays as well.
Right, got you.
Plays a bit of cash, does Maurizio.
I'd be surprised if he's in the UK. I'd be surprised if he doesn't play the main events. I'm sure we'll see him in Vegas.
Yeah.
Afternoon to Andy, watching on Facebook. Hope things are well this Wednesday afternoon. I have to keep looking at my calendar to see what date it is. And there is a break of 30 minutes after this first session, so only about 50 minutes time. Sinead with the eights.
And Louis been waiting around, and I think this is the best hand he's actually seen on the final table tower.
Right. It is.
Finds the ace-5 off, and Sinead's obviously calling, and been a rough day for Louis.
Bolton's finest with ace-5. And Sinead has the eights. Who wins this one? Do we lose our first player at the final table, or do we get a much-needed double?
Does pick up additional 2 outs.
The 5's playing now. Yeah, so the 5 needed. Still the same.
Down to these 5 outs.
And it's not there, the 3 of hearts. We lose our first player on the feature. Well played, Louis McQuillan. Finishing in 9 for £3,330. Well done, sir. Eliminated on the feature by Sinead Priestley. Sat in seat number 9, and Megan goes wild.
Or is that Megan sat there? And Sinead's at home, pretending to be Megan. Nev Dog, yeah, agreed. Ace-5 off there with no fold equity, 6 bigs, and Sinead's open to 2. She's never folding a hand that she's open, so we can potentially wait for a better spot, try and be the player we've still got another orbit. We can be the player just open shoving, and when we open shove for 6 bigs, we're still going to have a smidge of fold equity. Potentially can still get it through the big blind the times they have trash, whereas when it's an open to 2BB and we shove for 6BB, we're always going to the flop with the ace-5 and going to have to win at showdown. But could have potentially waited, but can be very frustrating. I think maybe Louis was just frustrated, hadn't seen a hand, finally sees an ace after sitting here for an hour and a half and says I'm all in. Could have been the reason that he sent it in there. Ace-5 off probably looked like aces, what he's been dealt today. As Thomas opens gun with the ace-9. Raises to 200 and Matt in the big, going to defend with the pocket 7s. And Tom Clack gets a nice looking board, not just for hand but for range as well. Promptly hand over here, check, quarter, fold. She goes for the north of 30% up. And Matt going to take one off with 7s. Okay. Not going to love seeing this turn as Matt even losing to the bluffs now. Queen, Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10 all jumping in front of us. Surprised to see 7s call on the flop. But now once we get here, surely going to be folded if met with the turn second barrel. Tom going to take another one, and Tom Clack, what an hour it's been for him. Was all in and at risk with 9s, won the flip, and then since then just not looked back. 4.7 milli. Mike Leonard said Southampton's the bet tonight.
On it. Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Mike. Jay'll be on it about 7.
I've quit betting. I'm not gambling no more. I'm just going to play poker. None of this silly football bets.
How did your banker do last night?
My banker, Man City won.
You're all right, cool.
Yeah, Man City won.
6-2 in the end. What's that all about? 6-2 in the end.
Didn't Haaland get like 5 goals?
Yeah, and 4 assists from same player, De Bruyne.
De Bruyne.
Got 4 assists.
No, Tim, we're not doing a treble tonight. We weren't meant to do one yesterday. I got a bus into work this morning.
I got a segue to the reception.
What? Oh yeah, because of how far it is. How we doing? Pure gaming, all good in the booth. Hearts are another shout at home to Hibs in Edinburgh Derby, says Danny. And the password for the 3-year-old Aaron will be given out tomorrow about 5-6 o'clock, a couple of hours before it starts. So you need to be watching the live stream, as it will be the only place that you can get the password.
Yeah. I want to go to a Hibs home game, just once.
Why?
To listen to Sunshine on Leaf.
Sunshine on what?
Being sang by the cold crowd. Just once. I want to go to a Hibs game where they sing Sunshine on Leaf, and I think I'd actually cry. I think I'd actually cry. Honestly. I want to do it once.
I don't know what Sunshine on Leaf is.
Sunshine on Leaf is a song by the Proclaimers.
Oh, okay.
Do you know the Proclaimers?
Yep, I would.
500 miles.
Yep, I know.
And it's their theme tune. It's their song that they sing.
Okay.
At the beginning of the match, at the end of the match, when they win something. So not very often, but I just want to be there, just once. So we'll have to find a game where Hibs are at home to a big team and there's a full crowd.
Ewan just running into it.
It's not the best deal, Ewan.
No, coming with the chip lead. Seems like every open's getting free bet, and when he does have a hand, he's running into a slightly better one. Just finding flat here though. Well timed flat with the 10s. George out the way in the big.
5, 6, 7 flop. 2 diamonds.
At that final table, I don't expect Ewan to have 5s. I don't expect him to have 6s. Don't expect him to have any 2 pairs on this board. I guess he'll have 7s maybe at some frequency. 8, 9 suited. Just going to fold versus Wayne stacks. I actually like Wayne C-bet here. Versus big blind, maybe we play some checks, but like Ewan's going to have a lot like ace highs, this king jack suited, king queen suited type stuff, some pocket 9s and pocket 10s.
Jack of hearts on the turn.
Be a potential scare card. Guess Ewan will have jacks at some frequency. Hands like ace jack of diamonds, king jack of diamonds now turning top pair, and Wayne going to go for another street of value.
250.
And then Paul Troy, afternoon lads, what's the most numbers in a mini main? Most numbers in a mini main was 900 odd in Blackpool, wasn't it?
I think Blackpool's the biggest.
I think it's like 912 or something like that.
The biggest 2550 was last week in London, 970 odd.
Who final tabled the one in Blackpool?
You.
The biggest one. Who else final tabled it? He's sat here right now.
Weren't me.
Ewan McNicholas.
Ewan
was there as well. It was actually quite a fun final because I remember Andy Hills was there, I think Kellett was there, Ewan. What's his name? Andy Bradshaw was on it.
He had a lot of fun.
Simon Zapp was on it.
Wow.
It was a right FT, it was.
Yeah, control full there from Ewan McNicholas. This is Thomas Clark, who has been in the comms. It is, he is on the FT.
Top notch fold from Ewan.
Came into the comms in London and managed to final table.
Little roll back.
Can it be his year?
Oh no.
No, I've said 2 people this year and that's it. We've only said 2 people. That is it.
Ace jack suited for Ewan, and the hijack raises to 200. And ace 10 of hearts for George. And this is going to be the end of George unless he can find a 10. I'm assuming 14 bigs we have to call as Ewan here. Hijack versus small blind. Ace jack suited I think's got to be a call. Going to be some ace X that we dominate, some king jack, some queen jack suited that we dominate. I think this one might just have to go with as Ewan. Ewan agrees. All in triangle. George makes the call. And Ewan going to need to fade a 10. George needing a 10 to stay alive.
George Wyatt. Who's he get there?
Flip. Can we do flip, can we? It might be.
Not on that flop.
Good stuff.
Needs a 10.
3 on it. That's fair. None of this nonsense 10.
Offsuit 10 as well. It does bring some chop outs now. Deuce 4 would chop this. Offsuit 10 to scoop the lot. It's a flush on the river for Ewan. Ewan looks back to 5.2 million. We lose George Wyatt.
Well played, George. Good efforts again.
I can't actually remember who won that final table. Paul. Merlin Straw Ross, who's got the most earnings on this table? Probably Ewan, actually. It's a good time. I can answer 2 questions in one here. There we go. Ewan McNicholas, 600k. I think he's got the biggest live earnings on the table. And if I scroll all the way down to 2021.
Luke Evans won it.
Luke Evans won it? How do you know?
Simon Draper came second. Simon Zack was third. I remember Simon telling me, text me
Oh, yeah, here
about
we
10
go.
minutes ago.
There we go.
There you go. Jay Howard was fourth. Colin Myatt. Andy Hills was seventh.
Simon Zack picture. Look at his picture. That's not Simon Zack.
That's definitely not Simon Zack. That's definitely not Simon Zack. 100% that is not Simon Zack. Ewan was first out on the final.
Kellett come 10th. I thought he FT'd.
So we're down to 7. George will get an updated database. Once Edinburgh and now Coventry.
Battling the Jack 10 suited here. Puff of the cheeks and a fold from Ewan. Facing B-House +1 open. B-House been fairly snug this FT, so I think we'll get some credit on that front with his opens. No pure gaming. For certain events, it will just be recorded and uploaded to the database. You don't actually have to do anything. If you cash an event, it will be on there in a couple of weeks' time. Romanian flag coming in the chat. UT Bricky and Danielle Ongia.
Very nice indeed. All rooted for Daniel in seat number 1.
Daniel Scriden in the 1 seat. And B-How continue flop. Sinead caught with bottom pair and could potentially win this now if it goes check on river. Doubt we're ever going to see her lead. I think she's just on the hunt for showdown, and if B-How doesn't choose to bluff at this, Sinead's going to win it with a deuce. B-How may have some other ideas here with just the jack high, and it's going to fire small, target specifically maybe some ace highs and some deuce X, maybe some hands like 4s, 5s and 6s in there as well. And well played from B-How, does get Sinead off the best hand. Nice little bluff from him with the jack high.
Lines it up.
At the end of this level, guys, there is going to be a buffet available. It's going to be an extended 30-minute break for each of you to go and head over to get yourself some food.
So blinds up. 40 minutes from now there will be a 30-minute buffet break that's just been announced by Luke.
I can't wait.
Are you hungry?
I am so hungry.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm on a 1 meal a day.
Any idea what the buffet is?
I have no idea.
Do you want to go find out?
I might go and find out.
The teacup's empty.
Alright, I'll bring the teas back, Tower.
Go on then.
I'll have a look.
Go on then.
Sushi appetizer.
See what the buffet is that the players will be getting. Complimentary buffet for the players.
Yeah, well, the main's pretty good. Pretty good.
Play the main. Day 2 high roller. I love that high roller.
Ace Queen 3 flop. Wayne flopping flush draws. Daniel in 1. I don't think there's a check call coming, but we know Daniel has the moves. And he can be a bit unorthodox at times. I don't think this is anything but a fold. The buy-in was £340 in total. 300 plus the deuce. And George just busted out for £4,000. £39,130 to the winner. £4,670 next out. £29,000 for second. 19,350 for third. And 682 players played the event. High roller turbo cash out satellite. You've got 8 seats and £800 voucher. That was cracking. 84 runners it, huh?
Yeah. I'm a real big fan.
The high roller currently has 43 playing. Thank you. Hey, Simon. Yeah, there's... I'll show you the Blackpool schedule. There's also, not bad bets for £340, but is there a similar buy-in at Blackpool? Yeah, the minute in Blackpool is going to be £250. So the buy-in for Blackpool's mini is 250. That'll be in March. In a couple of weeks' time, the mini will be on. Starting on Sunday, the 10th of March. I'll show you the schedule for Blackpool. Later this afternoon, if not tomorrow, over the weekend, you'll get Blackpool's full schedule. And we'll also have Jim McShane coming to chat about Goliath and the Easter Beast as well this weekend. He's here every day, I think, Jim. I know he's busy today. He's out and about. Never stops for Jim. But the mini in Blackpool is the first event of the festival. Just a week-long festival in Blackpool in March, Sunday to Sunday. No mystery bounty with UKPT March. And 25.50 Stu, you're not wrong. 25.50 is coming up, will be massive. In fact, what's coming up in March is this. Manchester, Leicester, Edinburgh and Newcastle. The 25.50s, they'll be busy. We're down in Luton for the UKPL's 888 event. That should be another busy one as well.
You got your tea?
I have indeed, thank you.
I got caught up. Someone's here, I was chatting. All I'm saying is the staff have headed down to the cellar, making sure they've got enough barrels of Guinness. So I'll let you guess who's turned up. I'll let you have a guess.
Ben's in town.
Ben is in town. So
Ben Teague's here.
Ben Teague is here. Probably here for the eye roller today. Which that's got 40 in already. That's going to be a busy one, 40 in at this time. Looks like a stack field as well.
Awesome. Blackpool schedule's already on Facebook. Thanks a lot, Thomas.
Thai green curry is what we are working with today at the buffet.
Thai green curry. What colour is it?
I didn't look at the colour, but that's what it is. Because they got the little silver bits over them.
Okay.
Just said Thai green currant. Didn't show me.
Okay. Do we know if there's any satellites for Edinburgh? Edinburgh will be localised satellites, and there'll always be the double satellite on the Wednesday as well for the mystery bounty and the mini. Looking forward to Edinburgh in April.
Do you remember Tim? He's on
Tilt now. Really? Not with poker.
Live tilt. When the internet goes out.
I was going to say, online.
I have 2 internets.
Both internets go out.
Hotspot, I guess.
Yeah.
All 3 go out.
32 minutes of this level session to go, and then a 30-minute break for the guys to enjoy the Thai green colour. Complimentary buffet served up by Grosvenor Casino. Kev's on his way. It's his favourite food.
Is it?
Thai food, yeah. Cooks it all the time. Well, he just come back. He was there 3 months.
King 5 off here for you, and could get aggressive for sure. Not sure I'm much working with. Does go for jam. Perfectly fine, especially for 11 or 12 big blinds, but Matt has got the goods with the aces in the big. Ewan running right into it here.
Ouch.
I'm going to need
a wry smile. You got aces, have you? Oh, okay.
Was this about you winning all in?
This happens to be an unreasonable amount where I jam into aces.
Just the 11% for Ewan.
Are we going to get any sweats, any direct outs rolling off on the flop? Not on that board. Need to see King 5, 4, 6 or an ace to give us a direct out on the river. We'll be dead on the turn most of the time, and there you have it. Big double up for Matt, up to 3.2 milli.
Yeah, big double up. All the chips going across. And that drops Ewan down to 3.2. Not had a good session, Ewan. Not a good session. But he's still in it.
Played it really well.
Good count for you.
If we live, did you jam or do you track?
1,515,000. Okay?
1,515,000 exact.
So 5, 8, 1, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 4. Yeah, I should know what's going on.
Confidence rate.
Yeah. So 1,
Radically.
It wasn't spelt wrong
All
in Manchester.
River, it wasn't spelt wrong.
It was a mad ferret. It was a mad ferret.
It was Jay that didn't realise that mad for it was a Manchester saying, and he thought it was an angry animal.
Yeah, mad ferret. Angry animal with dyslexia, I said, didn't I? Something like that. A mad ferret.
People guessed it.
You know what I mean, don't you?
People did guess it.
Said that now, I couldn't smell it a minute.
But the way Jay read it,
You know, like when you order
he thought it was a mad ferret.
120.
Oh yeah.
you literally only just order it and you're like, no, I can smell the English coming.
Big double up for Matt. Matthew Cartwright sat in seat number 5.
Ace deuce off for Daniel in the hijack. I think we can wait for a better hand and a better spot. Let's let it go. Over to Ewan on the button. Been a rough session for him, but hasn't really done much wrong. Sometimes you are just going to keep running into it and getting 3-bet relentlessly. Does get to open here with the Jack 10 suited on the button. Jack 8 of clubs for Tom Clack. Expect to see defend from him. He now gets to ask the questions as the big stack. Having Ewan covered. This one, definite defend. An interesting board here, because Ewan with the Jack 10 of spades, I think we're going to see continue at a higher frequency on this board. It does have some nice backdoor equity. So it does go for continue. 165 finds quarter on the nose. And Tom with the flush draw here, obviously never folded. Just comes down to whether he thinks we can ever play some raises here with the flush draw. And I think as the bigger stack, we do get to do a lot more raising with these type of hands. Could be wrong, but definitely going to be continue here, Tom. Just what routes are you going to take? And it does look like aggressive route is the option. Makes it 480 with the Jack high flush draw. Really annoying one for you in here, because we've got such a delicious hand in terms of backdoor possibilities, and we have position as well. But Tom now having us covered, roll reversed from earlier. I think we just see him let this one go a lot of the time, but is going to pull out the float here with the Jack 10 suited, and we've got some poker going on now.
Ewan down at 2.5 mil, but involved in the big pot with Thomas Clack.
All about the back doors.
And that is Thomas's check mark and backdoor.
Worst in the deck for you, and the deuce of clubs specifically. 4-5 completing, the club draws completing. Now we just don't beat anything. Some 5-7, some 4-7 of spades. That's about it. All we go in front of. So assuming just going to be bet fold on the turn.
He knows what he's doing. There's Ewan. Best thing about Ewan, he's just so good.
So quick.
Any bet, I'm out of here. No thinking, no tanking, no wasting time. He knows exactly what he's doing. Knows what he's doing on all streets. But not the best session, and down to 20 bigs. Ewan McNicholas. 25 minutes to go of this session, and then a 30-minute break. So we'll be back at 5 to 6. At 5:55, with however many are left. The high roll of satellites finished. 8 seats, an £800 voucher. In the satellite.
I wouldn't mind seeing open here from Sinead. Tower now with 7 max, and she's been fairly snug. I think we're going to get a decent amount of respect, and yeah, I like this from her. King 8 suited from gun, making it 240, and Daniel with the King Queen of spades here, off of 11, facing this gun open. It's quite annoying that it's gun, because we'll probably send this versus most opens. Still may choose to send. Depends what he thinks of Sinead, and if she's going to be opening hands like she has on this occasion, or whether he thinks she's going to be more weighted towards the top end of hands that we can open from gun here. But I'd personally let this go as Daniel. I'm just going to give Sinead enough respect and credit for a hand, and just wait for a better spot. May opt to shove this versus other opens from gun. Well, I'm going to give the under the gun opening range of Sinead a lot of credit. I know we can see she's got the King 8 of diamonds, but I like fold there from Daniel.
Well, it's going to work. Ace-5 defendable.
It's an awkward one versus gun specifically, Tower, because can obviously be dominated versus all the better ace-X. I'm not actually sure the offsuit high-low ace-X, when we're covered, if we can ever potentially go for a free bet. Probably not. It does just opt to play defend and head to the streets out of position.
King 2-8 clubs again. Top 2 for Sinead, but the back door for Wayne. Clubs playing.
Let's see if Sinead can find a little 1BB here, Tower. 120k mono board. Gonna have some very small sizes on. Goes slightly larger, looks around third. Just north of third. And Wayne ace-5, 5 of clubs, just got to get out of there.
There he goes. Nice play, Sinead.
Pocket fours for Ewan, just snap folds. Doesn't even think about it. Going to leave room for Matt to open in the cut-off. Ace-9 suited. Sinead, king 9 off here from the big line. Cover and stack. He's going to find a defend from the looks of things.
Ten high flop, 10-8, 2 hearts. Sinead. Defending the big with King 9.
Yeah, we don't get any leads on this board, so just got to check it over to Matt, who does go for the quick check behind. 3 clubs on turn. Not really too much going on for Sinead. If this was like a 7 or a 6 or a jack, maybe could have some leads, or even a heart. But still, undeterred, is going to lead. And just the overcard, maybe idea of bluffing heart rivers. Free roll password will be out tomorrow about 5-6 o'clock. Wow, look at this from Matt. Matt has come to play today. He's had his Weetabix this morning. Just goes for raise with the ace-9 suited on the turn. And this looks so strong, Tower. We always talk about this line, the check back flop and then raise versus a lead on a turn that doesn't change anything. I think this is a very under-bluff spot here, but Matt actually finding a bluff in this scenario with the ace-9 of spades, and should be end of hand now. Sinead can't really do anything but get out of the way. Credit to Matt making the moves this afternoon in Coventry.
Ninth was Louis. Well played, Mr. Louis McQuillan from Bolton. 3,330, and 8th was George Wyatt for £4,000. Well played, George. "17 minutes till the end of this session. There will be a 30-minute break. Thomas Clack, the biggest mover of the day.
Yeah, big move up. You got to remember, start of the session he was all in for about $1 million. Nines versus Ace King, and then won the flip, and after that it's just chipped up. He's not suited. Daniel Jack 6 off here, trashing the big, not going to be able to defend this one. Do get to defend slightly wider when we sit in that remit of 9 bigs or less. But this one just, I can't see him continuing with.
£39,130 up top, 29,000 if you lose the final hand. And George was out last for £4,000. Yes, there is. There's a dinner break in 16 minutes' time, Gully.
Yeah, back at just before 6 p.m, Gully. 5 to 6 we'll be back.
30 minutes, we're off.
I'm hoping this gets finished before 7:45 Tower, just in case you decide.
No, I'm not going to upset you anymore. I might do a couple myself. I don't even know who's playing it. I've not even looked.
You don't even need to let me know about it. If you're doing a bet, just put it on your break. Don't even mention it to me. Just keep it to yourself,
There'll
please.
be nothing on. Nothing official. Nothing official. I don't even know who's playing. Good afternoon, Marius, watching on Facebook. We're rooting for Daniel.
Sinead started this final table very well, been very solid, picked her spots carefully. Always impressed with her whenever she gets herself on the live stream. Daniel, King 7 sends it in, and B-How does have an ace here, facing this 9 big blind shove. A real awkward one, because we know that we are going to be ahead a lot of the time, but
Count, please.
Daniel will have a lot of this stuff that has the 40-45%, the sort of in-betweeners. Even against a 9-10 suited, we're basically flipping here. So annoying one for B-How with the ace-5 off. Much prefer to be the player making the move here, but blind on blind when Danny's going to be shoving very wide. Does decide to call it off with the ace-5. And Daniel at risk here. But these two similar stacks, only 3 bigs separating them, so would leave B-How crippled if Daniel could find a king or a 7.
Does Daniel get a double and leave B-How short? King 7.
Can he find it? Yes, he can.
Indeed he can. The 7 is good. 6, Jack, 7, 2 hearts. So running straight, so the ace.
Yeah, going to need to see an ace is B-How, and that is a terrible
Brings an
turn
8.
card. Does bring in the straight draw, but offsuit 8, offsuit ace. Looking like a double for Daniel. Oh, no, it's not.
Being buried.
Barry on the river.
Barry on the river. Ouch.
And B-How finds the offsuit ace up to 2.6 million. Great run from Daniel Scridon. We saw him make a huge hero call yesterday. Good run from him, £4,670.
Wow, they are checking the stacks, but we think he's gone. Unlucky. Yep. The court is going to be put on. Well done, Daniel. Great effort, but unlucky in the end. We hit on the flop, and we get the Barry on the river. Ouch. And B-How now has chips.
Yeah, B-How mentioned earlier, the man is well overdue. 120k in live earnings in a very good crew of players. Few 4 or 5 Asian lads you always see
I
together.
like the crew t-shirt as well.
Always discussing ideas, and a lot of people in that little clique have had some great results over the last 18 months, and I think B Howe is one of the few in that group that is overdue. You can see has had some wins, one in Nottingham in 2022.
That was the one. That was the title.
Looking to add to that 122k in live earnings is B Howe.
Very nice indeed. Well done to Daniel, his second British flag. First in Luton, second in Cov. Well done to Daniel and all the players and all the fans watching online. Very unlucky for Daniel if you do stick with us, and it'll be a good watch to see who does take down the title of the mini main. £4,670 for Daniel. Great effort. Means we're down to 6. 10 minutes to go until the end of this session and the end of the first session of the final table.
It's buffet
On
time.
a 30-minute break.
Do you want to move to that other box?
Yeah, please.
Change the look.
Let me stretch my legs here.
Shemaine 6-4 off. Should hit the mark. And to be Howe out of the way. Ewan on the button, ace jack suited. Should be opening. How are we doing, Poker Girl? Good afternoon. Come on, Sinead, she says.
Indeedy. Local girl. From down in Thanet.
It's not really local to Coventry, is it?
No, just a poker girl.
Oh, okay. Okay.
A lot of results from Thanet as Sinead over the years, even though Jay thought she'd been playing 12 months. Yeah. 10 years.
I just remember the first time ever seeing her in Blackpool about 18 months ago.
Yeah, 10 years been playing. Database probably been playing longer, but first result was just over 10 years ago. Loved a good third place to start with, did Sinead. The first 6 results were third, fourth, third.
Love the third.
Yeah.
Ewan checks behind, does turn the nut flush draw with the ace jack suited. Tom just with queen high here. Checks it over to Ewan. Maybe one we can check back again here as Ewan Still likely to have the best hand with ace jack high. I'm not loving life if we get check raised here. We've just set 6 players left now. Maybe one that I think makes a viable check here, even though he turned the nut flush draw. Let's go for bet. Gonna work. This is Tom's holding.
20 bigs for Biao and 20 bigs for Ewan. Not the best session for Ewan. He will be able to recoup if we get to the break in 7 minutes' time.
Yeah, that will be fine, Paul. So what's happened there, if you've won a seat, you go into that flight. After that flight, the first, how many levels is it, Tower? I'm not sure in the UK Open. I know the GUKBT it's 6 levels, but anyway, Paul. After X amount of levels, your chips will then obviously you'll come out of that flight. You'll be put into the next one, and then you'll come out and tomorrow's one. You'll be put into Friday's one, and then you'll be set and ready for Friday.
I'm guessing you want a satellite, and they just automatically put you
just
in
because
day 1 here.
just because you can see your name on the app as sat at the table just means that you're regged, your chips aren't in play yet, but your seat is there and you do want to turn up. Gary McGaffney, Chinese ordered, work done, great live stream, beer flowing, happy days.
At 5 o'clock?
Beer flowing at 5.
Chinese ordered at 5?
Yeah, where's he getting that from?
Where'd you get that from at 5 p.m? Where are you?
He might have
He's
pre-ordered.
not in Thailand or something, is he? Or he's gone away again, and he's abroad, and he's ahead of us. Chinese ordered at 5 p.m. Get you.
Tom here, I think slightly too many bigs to shove versus Wayne. Could go for the raise for short. Oh, he does go for the shove. I thought Wayne's got like 30 odd bigs here, Tower. Oh no, he's got 2.6 milli. 22 bigs makes more sense. Maximum pressure. Tom Clack. We've got 5 minutes until the 30-minute dinner break. Go get some food. I think we have to let this one go with our stack and out of the way. Ewan will do the same with the fours. Over to Matt. Ace 5 suited, nice little one to get in the mix with. Let's make it 240. And Queen 10 of hearts for Wayne here.
Definitely playable with Queen 10.
Can't see Wayne folding.
All in. A lot of it. That's not folding. 22 bigs. I'm in. And Matt will have a decision, but then get out of the way.
It's actually quite tidy from Wayne. I'm not sure regarding with ICM at the FT, but we can shove these suited broadways for like 21, 22 bigs versus LP Open, so it's actually very nice from Wayne. I'm not sure once we add the layer of ICM on whether this is fine or not, but looks good and it's going to be working, that's for sure.
I just want, it's not that there's a complimentary buffet for all the players, and I just wanted to know what Chinese would open at 5 p.m. to order a takeaway. Very early. I bet he orders enough for supper as well.
To be fair, when we were at sixth form, we used to have one in Hoddesdon called Sky City, and they do like a lunchtime box for like £6, and you go in there in the buffet and you fill your box up for £6.
That's PK, what he used to do at dinner times.
What did PK used to do at dinner time? Kebab shop.
He used to open secretly. Side door. True.
Doner in a bum for £1. That's the deal. That deal and half that is doner in a bum for £1.
Yeah, weren't allowed to open for the school kids, so he did it through the side door.
Pocket Kings for Ewan raises to 240 when he had aces, got no action. Should be getting some action from B-How here. King 5 suited, I would be defending. But we did see B-How fold the King 4 suited earlier on in the big facing the min click, so similar scenario. This time does come in the call.
The Jack-Eye flop were all spades. Jack 6, 9. What a flop for you.
Yeah, really small size for Ewan. I expect tower. Could even see the 1BB from 120. I don't expect anything more than a quarter here from Ewan. Yeah, it does go for the 1BB.
And it's going to be good enough. And should get one more hand in. And that's B-Hour's other
Nah, B-House done.
choices, and decides to run the clock down and use a time bank to his dinner break.
He might do.
Might not want to play another hand. 2.2 mil with the blinds going up to 160. But it does get out of the way, so we should just get one more hand in. Minutes ago of this session. What a great session. So a 25-minute break after this hand. We'll be back just after 5 to 6, just before 6 p.m. After this hand, will we get any action? The final hand of the sesh. +3 in the first session. Well done. So Louis McQuillan, George Wyatt, and just losing Daniel Screedon.
So last hand, then dinner time for us. 30 minutes back at 6 o'clock, guys. Just before.
Thomas says raise. Wayne's off for his 30-minute Buffy break. Sinead just making sure that there's no more hands.
B-How not calling, so over to you in the big blind for the final hand of the session. 30-minute break for us, so back at just before 6 p.m. everyone. Set your alarms, Ewan gets out of the way. Full 30-minute break. We will see you at just before 6 o'clock. See you soon. Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced
£1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Ace, kings and clubs and queens fall on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal.
I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream,
excited.
can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations, 19 million. That is just about it from the days. Full chip counts up on the website very soon, but what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
there is the call from Arian.
Yeah,
He
it's
can't
bad
really
news.
fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that...
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
So that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in Mr.
Go.
Stu
Get out of
Rutter.
here.
Get in
Get out of
there.
here.
Woohoo! Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
now. I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Ace, kings and clubs and queens 4 on the end.
There's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and calls in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd, a lot of chips. He has got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We're just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44, and then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble, and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow, we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever. But who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
My rice wasn't cooked. The rice wasn't cooked. The chicken was terrible. I had the naan.
5, 8. Yep. 8. Yep. Yep. I've banned myself from all
Good idea.
I just feel so much better just trying to eat other stuff. Anything, really. Okay, so we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 900s. 4, 900. Yeah? No worries. Hello. So I'm just going to take 100 off you. Yep. Never get them to stick together.
Okay guys, we are going to get restarted. Your blinds are 80,000, 160,000, 160,000 big blind ante. Just a reminder, when we go down to 5 players, we will be on a 30-minute clock. Very best of luck to all. These are the shuffle and deal.
What do you say? 30-minute clock at 5?
If we go to 5, yeah.
If we do.
When? Let's do a 6-way chop.
Back for more. Another 2 hours of poker, which will bring us up to 8 o'clock. Won't be done this session, but I think it will be early in the next session when this finishes up. So coming back at big blind 160, so we're going to shallow the stacks.
So we're off. We are on 6.
Got an exclusive after this hand as well.
What?
Big exclusive coming up.
Have you?
Yep.
You've been very busy.
You honestly think all I do is go home, sleep, wake up and come back to work?
I'll play poker every day.
Yeah, and every now and again do have a dabble at the tables.
Cool.
You in pocket 3 is blind on blind. 17. Is this a shove? Is this a complete shove over a raise? Is it just a complete? Goes with shove with the small pair. And Matt with 7 deuce. Goes from one end of the spectrum to the other. Last blind on blind he had aces. This blind on blind 7 deuce. Goes from one end of the spectrum to the other.
Come on then.
Come on then. I don't really need to do much except that.
Once in 3 days is enough, yeah?
Go on, you could tell me you did that at the break.
I've done that at the break. I got a half-hour dinner break. Forget the buffet tower. I was thinking about the other B, Blackpool. 10th to the 17th.
We do like to be beside the seaside.
So slight change you will see straight away on the Sunday. The cash out satellite is just for £1,000 GUKBT voucher, not any sort of seat, but would go straight onto your account.
Like it.
As live credit. The Tuesday looks nice. Might even go up a day early to play the PLO tower. Might even go up a day early to play the PLO, as long as we get our Arabian Derby on.
Oh, yeah.
Part 2's not working. I'm trying to press part 2.
See?
I needed a longer break. I needed a longer break, obviously. Half hour wasn't long enough to put it all together. We'll come back to the Blackpool schedule after this hand. Behow in the cut-off with the King 9.
Yeah, this was a £340 buy-in, 300 plus the juice, 682 runners. And we're down to 6.
Opts to complete with 10-8 from the small. Over to Tom Clack, 6-5 off. Seems like one that we're always checking. I guess as the big stack, we do get to pound on Matt, but I think we want some sort of King X, Queen X, some sort of removal to continue range. So does just check the 6-5.
Connects with the 6 Jack Ace.
And could see a little probe here from Tom. Flush out just some stuff like 7-8, Queen 8, all these sort of live 2 overcards, but does opt to check it behind. He does.
Diamonds, interesting card on the turn.
Could do some leading here as Matt for sure, if he wanted to, with a 10-8, with a diamond in hand. Potential to get Tom off of some King highs, Queen highs, maybe even some 6X with no redraw. Does slow down, checks to Tom, Tom checks back.
Matt gets the check mark on the river after hitting the 8. Spike the 8.
Yeah, run check from Tom. Now we get here, 8 is going to be good.
Another 6, when I hit the 8.
So, let's try again. So there's part 1. That's the first week of Blackpool. And there is the second week. There you have it.
The high roller. 16.50 the high roller. 12.50 the main event. The high roller is 16.50. Cash out satellites, mini mains. And then UKPT Cup Saturday and Sunday, and on Sunday the seniors as well, Bounty and the live closer, and the online closer on the Monday and the Tuesday.
Looks good, looking forward to Blackpool, and not only Blackpool getting released this session, I think we're going to have some news regarding Goliath 2024. Jim is going to be jumping in for 20 minutes and giving you the rundown of what's happening here in Coventry in a few months' time.
You not got any exclusives regarding Goliath?
I didn't have a long enough break, Tower. I had enough to do Blackpool.
Yeah.
If I had another hour, I might have got Goliath done. Ooh, an intriguing spot here. We've got B-How opening off of 15 bigs, and Ewan finds Ace-Jack in the cut-off here, so could see some fireworks. And now with stacks as shallow as they are, obviously blinds racing up. Gets very tricky, and Ewan just opts to fold. Matt does the same on the button. Tom follows suit in the small, over to Wayne in the big. Queen 5 off, not one that we're going to see defend with. How are we doing, Polly? Poor. Good afternoon. We are still here. Long FT this.
Well, we only started at 3.
Yeah, we only started at 3 o'clock.
3 hours ago. We started with 9. We're down to 6.
And I still think this will be finished before 9.
Louis McQuillan out in 9th, George White in 8th, and Daniel Screeden in 7th. Around 160k.
Sinead's been around for a while, probably poor Tower. Made me know that yesterday, only sort of the last sort of 12, 18 months. Been recognising her, making some FTs. Obviously, fiance of Matt Davenport, who's been crushing the GKPTs for the last 3 years. But one to watch for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely got the aggressive side in the lock-up, seen it from her before, capable for sure. Does seem to pick her spots very carefully, and even here, 7 deuce off, bottom of range, want to be very polar in this spot, and Sinead raising it up with the 7 deuce. Love this from her. May have gone slightly smaller with position, but should still get the same result.
From the Thanet area down near Margate is Sinead. Played a lot of poker down at the Grosvenor Casino down there in Broadstairs.
So it should just involve from Wayne. Next hand.
On to the next.
Yeah, here's the laydown and can pull it up for you there, guys. There we are. Sinead Priestley, 128k in live earnings. Biggest live cash of 25k. And if you just look, just here, Tal, just look at 2023. Look at the cashes she amounted last year in 2023. 5 flags in Vegas, couple of final tables in there. Manchester final table in the closer for 4th. So one to watch, Sinead, for sure.
Still no sign of Ali Malou. No sign of Ali.
Ali Mahou.
We'll let you know when we see him back at the tables for sure.
I know he went, was it India for a long time? Tom Clack, 8-9 suited, cut off, opens. Makes it 320. How here, ace jack suited, should be setting in my opinion, Tower. Very cagey at the bottom, but Tom's supposed to open so wide here. We're just going to get so many folds, and getting the folds is big. Pick up that open, plus blinds and ante. Nice little move from How.
Afternoon of C4.
We're doing a C4.
Did you win another Irish Open seat yesterday, or a package, or
probably?
Where are you off to next?
Any more random draws been occurring in your life of CFO?
No page for me. Jay's got about 250,000. Jay's a star in this game. Has the free roll started? The free roll starts tomorrow at 8 PM.
Ace King for Sinead. Nice one to look down at on the button on an FT. No one ever gives you credit for a hand when you open the button. Let's make it 325. Gets through Bihal. Should get through Ewan, I expect. WTT question mark in the track. No! No, where's the treble? It should be FTT.
Oh, Friday! Friday's Taurus treble. Is that what you're on about? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Polly Paw. I think the tower will be out in Dublin. DD, Dave Doherty, scooping that last year when Tower was on the rail. If there's a Brit on a final table, Tower will be there.
It was a good tournament, that, and when Dave Doherty lifted that title, we were all there shouting for the 6 to counterfeit, and it boomed on the river.
Yeah. And you can get in for cheap to the Irish Open. Plenty of satellites running on Grosvenor Poker.
Road to Dublin.
I'll pull them up after this hand so you can see for yourself how to get involved. Bihal with the king at 9 off here on the button. I think does get to open now, having you uncovered. And Matt, I believe, similar stack size to us. Raises to 320. King loose off for you in the small. Should hit the muck. And Matt finds the ladies in the big blind. And it's an interesting one because we want value from our hand and we know that a shove's going to fold out a large proportion of B-How's opening range. We're not going to be getting called too much. So does he ever go for a free bet? Not all in here. Can we ever do it off of 18 bigs, or do we just have to shove? It looks like he's going to find the free bet not all in here. I'm guessing probably going to make this around a milli. Try and make it that size that if we ever did have a bluff, we're not priced in if met with the 4-bet jam. So it goes 1.1 here. Might have gone smaller here as Matt's out just because we're working with like 17, 18 bigs to start the hand, therefore need to slightly scale down that size. Either way, doesn't matter because going to be getting through. B-How can't do anything with the king 9 off. Does get out of there. There we have it. If you fancy heading over to Ireland and you don't fancy pulling up the full main event buy-in, you can head to events on Grosvenor Poker. You can scroll across to the Irish Open, and then down here are all your satellites running at the start of March.
Like it.
You can get in one now. You can get in a step if you wanted to.
There's the late reg one up now.
Yeah, late reg for
20 euros.
20 euro step. Here we are. These are the ones you're looking for. The direct in the 150s into a 250 package. Running every day on Grosvenor Poker at the moment, so check all of that out online, guys. If you want to get to the Irish Open for cheap, that is the best way to go about it. And while we're here, might as well quickly show you tomorrow the free roll, 8 PM start, password given out a couple of hours before, and hopefully one lucky viewer will be here in Coventry with us this weekend playing for life-changing money.
The 24th of March till the 1st of April, the Irish Open.
King 10 suited for Matt. Pops to complete. What a flop for Matt.
10, 10, 4.
Probably just check here. And Tom's actually got a nice one to stab here. I like a stab with 9-7. One big blind. Don't need to really go no more. I think it seems like a decent candidate, a 9-7, to have a little 1BV stab with. The Tom Clack looks like going slightly more, 180, so just north of a big. And assume we're just going to see check call here from Matt. Keep some bluffs in of Tom. Knows that these blind on blind situations could have our opponent drawing dead with our particular holding.
7 of spades turn.
Well, that's an interesting one.
Picks up 2 pair for Thomas.
One of the best turns in the deck for Matt. Going to get another street from our opponent now, potentially. Could definitely see Tom go for value now, but not going to get that option because Matt leading out with his trip 10s, and it's a well-timed lead because Tom catching the 7 on the turn and won't be folding facing quarter pot. There's the call, and decision time going to be occurring on this river. It's the 3 of spades, big fat brick. I guess 5-6 does complete. I guess Tom Clack more likely to have 5-6, a hand that could stab flop, pick up and down, call the turn. But as Matt, we just want to get our value from the worst 10x, the 7x, potential 4x non-believers. Matt goes for a milli. Real rough river spot for Tom, but just snap folds the 7 there. Thought we'd see a tank at least. Just snap folds. Top-notch fold from Tom. Maybe we're going to arrive at that decision anyway, but just to let it go straight away like that. Nice.
We have.
You have.
A small replacement for Jay for 10 minutes.
A small replacement. You seen the size of him? He must. I bet he's taller than you.
I think he is.
Yeah, I bet he's taller than you.
He's a big lad. Jim McShane.
We're going to get Jim in, guys. I'm going to pop out for 15, 20 minutes. I'll bring the teas back. Jim's going to run you down the upcoming Goliath in a few months. We've got some big news coming up. See you in 15 minutes.
We said we got an announcement. We said we got exclusives. Jay's had them all this week. He's been so busy this week with his fingers working everything to the bone, let me tell you.
I'm sure he has.
I'm telling you.
Shall we gazump him?
Oh, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
We can gazump him.
Oh, man. You said there was news.
There is. We're all set.
You're all busy. You got meetings galore, so we had to grab you for 15 minutes. We know it's a final table. We will be back if there's any action on the FT. But Jim McShane, head of poker on live proceedings. You wanted to talk about Goliath. You've been giving us a big heads up saying we're going to be announcing Goliath schedules at the UK Open. We've been saying it for a couple of months. I was amazed. In first event in January, he said Goliath will be ready for the UK Open. And it is.
Yep, we've gone through a few drafts. It's ready. It's finished. Marketing won't let me change it again. That's it. I'm not allowed to change anything. It's locked in stone. I do upset marketing when I make my little changes, but it's all for the best.
Of course.
But no, it's all prepped, it's all primed, it's all ready to go.
Yeah, you always say that you do accommodate a lot of the players and you do listen.
Yeah, I mean the poker world's constantly evolving. Poker boom coming out of COVID, everything's getting bigger, everything's changing.
Yeah.
Some things come in, there's fads that come and go. A couple of years ago, you couldn't move without everyone wanting to play Chinese poker. Now, then short deck came and that's been and gone, and now we're up to with everything else. So, yeah, Goliath 12.
Goliath 12. Wowzers.
14.
Before that, Mark
COVID.
Baden says, any news of Grosvenor Stoke poker returning?
No plans at Stoke at the moment.
It's always had a very small card room anyway, hasn't it?
It has. It's
2 or 3 tables.
Yeah, it's a split venue between the bingo and the casino. So it's a half building. So
Right.
it's not blessed with space.
So which button do I press? Which button do I press? There's all sorts. Because Jay's left, you see, and Jay does it all, as you know. You know, the poor lad in the corner there.
So we know we know how to work teletext, don't we?
Don't get any credit for the 18 hours a day he works.
Since teletext moved out of the way, we've lost touch with technology.
Yeah. Hey lads, it seems pretty quiet at the moment. Any reason? Is that me or you? We'll just check the sound, but fingers crossed it's not. We haven't changed anything. Doesn't mean that the computers decided to change it, but sounds fine, says the C4. So, there is the main event of Goliath.
Yep, so a couple of little changes from what's happened with the main event structure just in itself. We've announced a couple of times on the stream recently that price points changed.
Yeah.
So we're at 160 plus 40 these days, £200 all in for an entry. Carrying on from where we were last year with a turbo flight on the Friday. Slight little caveat with that flight. This year we'll play down to 10% of the field regardless of whatever else happens. Just to make sure we've got enough space for day 2. We were getting such a high percentage of players going through from the turbo, so everyone knows in advance if you want to make it through to the day 2 with the turbo, 10% of the field. Bit more play this year, so the last 4 levels will be 40-minute levels, so each day will last 40 minutes longer.
All right, okay.
So it gives players a bit more play at the end of the night when the blinds are getting a bit high, they're not under as much pressure.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to qualify, but you're not sitting there with a 30-minute clock and people dwelling up to get through.
Late Reg end of level 12, has that been extended?
So last year we were level 10, it was 5 and 5.
I got you.
So now we're back to 4, 8 and 12. It makes life a lot easier being 4 30-minute break, 4 30-minute levels, then a break, repeat, and then a dinner break. And the easiest thing about it as well is it just ties dinner break in now at 6:30, half 7's dinner break. Originally we used to do dinner break at 4 o'clock, and we still do it on main events. So it just makes life a bit easier for you to be able to do what you need to do.
Registration machines. We talked about that earlier at mid last year, thinking about bringing in the terminals. Any news on those?
Yep. So we got a meeting on Friday about the kiosks. So we got some hurdles still to cross with that. But the big change since last year is we've now got the buy-in via the app.
Yes.
So the players are able to buy on the app. If you've got any Card Room Magic credit on live event, credit onto your on the system for playing
Will that
live.
eventually turn up so you can deposit via your debit card and put credit on there manually yourself, and then do it that way?
That's stage 3. So stage 1 we've done, it's up and running.
Yeah.
Off your voucher. Stage 2 is to be able to access online live event credit. Stage 3 is to be able to buy in via a debit card. So we're still working on those steps. There's a few bits and pieces to get through, but we're working on those. But there will be in a position where instead of having to go in that queue, you can go straight to the buy-in via the app, and it takes you straight through to the alternates desk.
Yeah.
And that bypasses that whole queue for you.
Yeah, like it. So this is something that I've not seen. We know the dates for the main event.
Yes.
So now you've got a GKPT on the first weekend.
Yep.
Is that the first weekend in the casino and then moving to the halls or are the halls being opened up from the day we get there?
So on the Saturday we go into the halls.
Yeah, sweet.
As it stands at the moment, hall 4, we'll be out in the casino on Thursday, Friday, into the halls for Saturday.
Yeah. Okay, to be looking forward to the first weekend. Ladies event on Friday and Saturday, the first weekend of Goliath.
Did very well last year. Good numbers. Red 2 for joining us as normal. They've got their own standalone events. They'll provide their own team and dealers to run their events. And same thing, players can buy in using vouchers and credits to buy into the Red 2 events the same as they can as any normal tour event or Goliath event. As always, there's lots going on, lots across the board each day. If you qualify into the main event, you can always, you've made your day 2, there's still plenty of other side events to pick up and play. Joker's Wild's returning Wednesday night. Should be a good bit of fun there as always for Joker's Wild, see how fast that sells out this year.
Yep.
The atmosphere and the fun that everyone has in that room, in that hall is just phenomenal, second to none.
It is, and we raised money for charity, over £7,000 last year for charity. But it's all there. When does that go on the app?
So that is live now. It's already been created. We had it hidden.
Yep.
So as soon as I'm finished with you, Joe will unhide it. So that'll all be apparent for everyone to be able to see.
Yeah.
That's been sitting there for about a week or so, waiting for us to reveal.
We will keep using that from now on in. Goliath is going to be there, so anybody can screenshot it whenever they want. You can keep watching the final table, Thomas, but we've got the boss in charge. We've got the boss here, so we need to have a quick chat. So any action on the FT, we will come back to you, but as soon as the boss departs, we've got some exciting news regarding Goliath and also the Easter Beast.
Yes, so Easter Beast is first reincarnation post-COVID. So we're going to have 4 regions. 18 clubs are involved. £200 buy-in, 100k guaranteed. And again, it's just about giving players the opportunity to play for bigger comps in clubs that might necessarily normally have some of that level, and the opportunity to play through. There'll be qualifiers going on all over the place for players to get seats into it and have the chance to play for a 100k guaranteed tournament.
They're going live on the app as well.
They're live as well. They're all prepped and ready to go. They're already out. That's already revealed.
Yeah.
We ran Christmas Cracker as a trial for the northern region in December. 100k guaranteed, made 200k.
Excellent.
201k, I want to say it made.
Dedicated cash tables at Goliath from midday. Previous couple of years, cash tables have been short of dealers till around 7 p.m. Obviously, staffing issues. We all want 1 million dealers, which would be great.
I think we finished at 128 last year. It's not enough.
I know.
Yeah, it's like Avengers when he says send everybody. We sent everybody. We had a bit of a clash last year, didn't we, with the London event for GG. That stole a bunch of dealers away from us that we couldn't necessarily get. We'll have everybody that we can get. We'll have a bunch of people, again, come and support. 128 freelancers we had. We had 32 estate dealers as well. So overall, we get as many people as we get. We get the games open as soon as we can. We know that everyone wants to play the main event, so that gets protected to make sure we can get 100 tables opened at the start of every day. There's a bunch of side events. Everyone that's not playing an event wants to play in something else. I think we got 178 tables across the floors last year. So again, we'll get as many as physically possible, and we'll get games open as soon as we can.
Yeah,
obviously, we want cash games open as soon as we can.
Obviously.
Yeah. But we also appreciate that people come specifically for Goliath.
So we have Goliath, we have the Easter Beast. Anything else while Jay's not here? Anything else going on? Already this week, obviously we're on the final table of the mini, 682.
Yep.
Another great turnout.
Not bad for so the mini in a normal GKPT is obviously £200.
Yeah.
This is a 300, so it's a little bit more expensive. To still get that level at that price point is always nice to see. Omaha was very good last night.
Yeah.
High rollers started well. Main event started a bit slow, but that'll pick up tomorrow once all the players bust out the high roller and move over.
Yeah.
So all in all, really, really good. Nice and happy. And you know yourself. I heard you talking about it last night. We're in Luton on Tuesday, and we're in Blackpool the week after. So yes, that's the biggest thing is trying to work out every day who's where. What kit needs to get moved to go where, and who needs to do what and when, and have that as an opportunity.
Yeah.
Someone's just saying about there's an extra tournament in there on the Thursday as a one-day comp. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that is very evident to us is I met two guys last year who qualified on day 1A of Goliath.
Yeah.
And they were devastated. They asked if they could give their chips in so they could play 1B. They both had good stacks. So yes, we tried to put in more one-day comps to give people the flexibility to come in and come out and do bits and pieces.
Love it.
We've got the main event, we've got the high roll, we've got the mystery bounty, so a couple more just one day in and outs. I mean, don't get me wrong, these aren't hour-long structures. We're in a position where there's a ton of people here, hundreds of people want to play every night, and it's a one-day comp, it's got to get finished.
Yes.
So, these aren't World Series structures, the structures for the format of it's a one-day comp with probably £500-600 in it, players in it, and if you win that comp, for a few hours of play, you're going to get a very nice return. So, that's what they're there for.
Reading and Bristol been getting asked a lot. Any plans to re-establish Reading? Any chance for Bristol to come back?
Reading has poker. Reading's open 7 days a week. They had a 25.50 last week. They got 105k in there, 25.50 2 weeks ago. Bristol, I was actually down in Bristol recently talking to the GM down there. He's quite interested in bringing poker back at the moment. They're working out plans for a refurb, so they're looking to see where what potential space they've got in Bristol. It's not blessed with space, shall we say. There is another floor below, but it's not in great condition. It's take a lot of work to get that back up and running.
Any news on Southampton with the new build?
No, that's still in the works. I know there's a lot of stuff going on down there with licensing, but we'll have to see what happens with that. Easter Beast Day 2. So Easter Beast 4 regions. You've got Glasgow, Manchester, the Vic, and Walsall for the 4 regions. We thought we'd give Coventry a week off.
Nice.
So yeah, so Walsall should be a nice little stop for the 4 there.
We're going to have some action here. Just quickly get Jim involved with Ewan McNicholas, who raises to 320. Oh, Sinead's put it in! Oh! Sinead! Oh, Jim!
Sinead's been in amazing form recently. She's doing very well.
She's put it in. Now then, Ewan. We're going to bring Jay in. Jay, is this a call?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sinead's shot's actually really nice as well, to be fair. Unfortunately, she's just run into it. Like, Ewan folds ace jack here. I think ace queen off, just one that we'd have to call. If he does fold, I think it's maybe.
He's announced the call and he's got a dominator king queen for Sinead. She turns round. Matt, I'm all in. Megan, I'm all in. Oh no. Matt comes running over for the extra 1%.
Extra 20% if Matt comes.
Well, that's Matt Davenport.
Matt doesn't have 1%, does he? Has 20%.
Here's Matt. Look at him. There he is. We've got the king queen for Sinead and ace queen for Ewan McNicholas. Jack 10 Jack. We've got the open aces and 9s playing for Sinead.
Backdoor royal.
Oh, that'd be nice. 9 on the turn.
Backdoor straight
9
flush.
on the turn for Sinead. We now need to fade a king. And it's a queen. Sinead. Priestley. Matt Davenport.
Ewan's on fumes.
Oh, he's had a terrible session. A terrible FT. There's Ewan McNicholas. And he's going to be down to 5 bigs. Ewan McNicholas. Ouch. Sinead. And Matt leaves her to it. He came running over. Wow. Sinead running like Matt. Just happens. Wow.
Tempt fate with these flops,
Ewan McNicholas.
Makes all the difference.
Very unlucky. Ace Queen against King Queen of Sinead.
He always takes it so well, does Ewan?
Yeah.
Great at the tables.
Obviously, it sounds silly. Easter Beast, can we run over Easter? I know it sounds silly, but is the final day on Easter Monday or Easter Sunday or
December 25th? Yeah, Easter Monday, 1st of
Easter
April.
Monday. Got you.
What about summer sizzler? What season's that?
That's in November. All right.
Yeah, we're not tied in for Summer Sizzle at the moment. We'll see how that works.
Yeah.
But Easter Beast and Christmas Cracker are
So the
probably
final day of the
back for
Easter
good.
Beast is going to be on the Monday. So check all your local app details. The app is always updated on a regular basis.
So Jay will be visiting Walsall for his day 2.
Yes, day 2 in Walsall.
He'll play his day 1 fights in Hill Street. Day 2.
Because I can play the day 1. I can bag up chip. I can have chip lead and leave with 3 hours, and I'll be able to come back on day 2.
It does that regular. Sinead's opening the button. Now this is Ewan's big blind as well, so she opens the button to 450. Ewan's an ace. Is it in? It's in. So he's called the 290, left himself 100k.
Check. Lead jam flops.
10, 7, 3 flops, so Sinead's flopped it, and that puts the 100k in. Ewan's also hit, and in 2 hands, Sinead Priestley could take all the chips off Ewan McNicholas and be a big chip leader.
Well, now Ewan's taking his extra 2% by passing in his time cards before he's out. Oh, jacket's on. There's another 5%.
He's already walking out. He knows the mat effect, you see. Sinead Priestley looks like taking out Ewan McNicholas, and does. Sinead gets them all in 2 hands. Not a day to remember for Ewan McNicholas. He has not had the best day. Ran like treacle. Wasn't very good. Unfortunate for Ewan Nicholas. Out in 6th, £5,440. Sinead, chip leader.
Nice ladder for B-Howe.
So we've got the Goliath. We've got the Easter Beast news.
Yep.
We're going to be using the Goliath fonts all week and
Yep.
for the rest of the season until we get to Goliath.
That'll be all over social once we've finished us. Tower gets the exclusive and
And
everything
then
follows
Jay
in
does all the
behind.
work. Big gets no
I've
credit.
seen all this stuff I've put into the stream this week, Jim. You've been watching.
I've watched it. You know, I'm always watching.
Indeed. Anything else that we can... anything in the pipelines?
I've got one more coming. So I've got an event scheduled for June.
For June?
Obviously, we have a summer break, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a non-MPL festival for everyone that doesn't go to Vegas or have barbecues or
right, okay.
watch the Euros.
Yeah.
So that's penciled in at the minute. We're just waiting on
All right, okay.
we're just waiting on approval for that, so that can get
Nice.
announced pretty soon. So that should be pretty good.
Excellent.
Might have something scheduled in for later in the year, so there might be a few changes.
Yeah.
We might hopefully soon get some confirmation on where we are with the Vic. So once that all gets confirmed, we'll have to see how that affects any Vic festivals. These things are always, as much as the schedule's put out at the start of the year, it's always subject to change due to what goes on.
Yeah.
Numbers on the South Coast could easily justify a monthly 150, 250. Reading, Portsmouth and Southampton are in conversations about doing a trio merge tournament between them at the moment to see what they can do.
That's good. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
It clashes with Dublin. The Easter Beast, to be honest, that's why the Easter Beast is there. We don't put festivals on against the Irish Open.
No.
We run
The Easter
qualifiers.
Beast is nowhere near the same price point as the main event for the Irish Open, and as Jim's just said, not everybody travels over to Dublin. They still want to play poker.
Yeah, so we don't, we look at what opposites are doing. If someone's doing something, we can do something that's the other end of the scale, different part of the country. Depends what the event is, but there's always options to do something somewhere.
Yeah. Excellent stuff. And any more news, just let us know.
Yep.
But the big news is that Goliath's schedule has been announced. It will be on the app in the coming days.
Coming hours.
It's
ready. It's
I
done.
like it.
It's just hidden.
Holding tanks for Goliath.
Holding tanks are out today. All set, done.
Excellent.
Uploaded, ready to go. You guys should be able to show them on screen later on how to get to the holding tanks. They're all created and ready.
You guys, me and Jay.
Do you think we'll still have people moaning about queues that haven't bought in months prior when they get there on the day?
I got complaints about the queue at Burger King.
What?
Someone, not last year, the year before, someone came back from dinner break late and they started without him because there was a problem with the tills at Burger King and he missed the first two hands. So
first world problems.
Yeah, so it's always there's, we get 12,000 people. There's always going to be little bits of pieces. It's always good fun.
Happy with the year so far?
The only issue with the year is just how fast it goes.
Yeah.
The Grosvenor year runs July to June, so we're coming to the end of our company year. It just flies through.
Yeah. Any chance we can have a Dundee day too?
The only thing with Dundee being for day two is that region is Scotland and North East, so there's a flight in, two flights to Newcastle, one in Stockton. So, okay, it's a trek for them to go up to Glasgow, but it's a trek and a half for them to go to Dundee.
Right.
So, it's kind of hard geographically, but Glasgow's kind of the midpoint for all the clubs playing the flights.
And as Neil Feenan has just pointed out, it is not a bank holiday on Easter Monday in Scotland.
That's true.
That is true. Thanks, Neil.
That is true.
And it was a pleasure seeing you last week.
You should see the online guys. They get like 26 bank holidays a year. So we're not working Monday, it's bank holiday.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. GKPT are an open in Newcastle.
There's always possibilities with all clubs. As we've always said, if you give the list of venues that we've been to in the past that we're not going to now, the list of is longer.
We could do 2 GKPT seasons.
No, Taylor Swift isn't playing the Edinburgh Duke EPT because we swapped it with Leeds.
There we go.
She wasn't very happy when she found out that we changed it, but we changed it due to her presence.
So the news is out. Goliath schedule, full schedule is out. The Easter Beast is going to be on the app before tomorrow.
No, Easter Beast is on now.
Yeah, well,
It's there.
Said it'd be on before tomorrow. It's on now.
It's on now. It's out. It's ready. I think we got 2 buy-ins in for Goliath already. Main event.
It's about to be 3. When I come back down, I'm going to go on the app, on the thing, show everyone how to buy it.
You'll test buy into it.
Nice and easy.
He's got chunks to spend on that app.
I've seen his vouchers. Okay.
Goliath Satellites locally, is that just a club thing where you go and ask your local card room manager?
Yeah, so we'll be putting out promotions with all the clubs. Might be that some of the Midlands clubs run more qualifiers into the bigger comps.
Yeah.
Aberdeen to Plymouth will run satellites. Satellites are running online. Any price point you want to get in for. What did we have last year? We had 3,500 people pre-registered last year, of which 1,500 were from online. So there's going to be seats galore given away online. I'm sure Tom will have his 100-seat guarantees a couple of weeks into Goliath on the final Sundays.
Can we pay for vouchers on the app at the cash desk? Can we pay for vouchers?
Can we buy vouchers?
Or you can, no, probably. And can we go to the cash desk and add money onto the app, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Not at the moment. We might look to allow cashiers to be able to sell vouchers, but not at the moment, no.
We're a million chip pot at the minute because there's been a raise by Sinead and a call from Beham.
I was just about to say, honestly, what's BR doing flattening off the stack, but now it makes sense.
He's got the aces.
Now it makes a lot of sense.
He has the aces, 1.5 mil and 7.5 bigs. Sinead with the overs, ace, queen, off.
Is she going to smell that it can only be aces?
And someone flats off of 10 bigs, it isn't the big blind.
Yeah.
There's alarm bell central.
Is he going to find one more check? No.
Pretty small, I'm guessing. It's B help.
Now makes it 4 out of his 1.5. And I think Sinead will just. Oh! No, she moves all in, so Biao's going to get double.
Wow. He beat her into the pot there.
He did. Sinead with the ace queen and the overs. No need to shout Matt over for this hand because we're drawing pretty thin. And we're not at risk anymore as chip leader. But Biao is going to be up
chopability
to 3 mil. And he chops with a 5. No, it's a 3. So Biao is going to be up to 4.4 million. Sinead drops back down to 5.7. I told you. This is a game. This is a game.
We got an update.
We got an update.
There's 3 people bought into Goliath now.
Yeah. And also to somebody was asking, can we the app or any links to Goliath? Just mark. We've got the pictures we can show you. We've got the stream deck, so we can show you all the dates for Goliath and the side events. We'll use that and from now on in all the way through on a regular basis, so you can screenshot. But it is on the app. It's coming on the app, and you'll be able to take a look at your leisure. So there we go.
I actually dealt to Behal in Goliath.
Did you really?
Last year.
Well, all hands on deck.
I was quite impressed with him, to be honest. I thought he played very well.
There we go. So, commentary. Halfway through. Well, more than halfway through. It's been a cracking series so far. We will see you on the rail at some point. But thanks for chatting.
No worries.
As always.
Enjoy washing your smalls on Monday before you get to Luton on Tuesday.
Mr. Jim McShane coming to join us, giving us the news that Goliath is going to be on the app, and the Easter Beast is already on the app, and all the schedule for Goliath has been announced, and answering your questions as well regarding local casinos. Thank you very much, Mr. Jim.
No worries. Cheers, Tower.
Always a pleasure to chat to Jim McShane. We have to grab him. He's a busy man. He's up and down that motorway. You've never known anybody do miles like Jim McShane up and down the motorway. Thanks for that, Jay.
Aces again.
When you got the boss, you got to bring him in. He's not here for long. He never stands still, that man. Works tirelessly behind the scenes.
Dummy and gutter for Sinead here. So may fancy calling once. Potential to stack Wayne when we do drill that 9 on the turn. Getting 4.5 to 1 on the call, but he's going to let it go. Give that one to Wayne. And now I'm back.
Yep.
I can show you.
Cheers, Jim. Thanks for all the Goliath information.
Exactly how.
What are you doing?
Got to find it first, Tower.
Not another exclusive, surely.
This one? It's this one. This one?
Not an exclusive, right, sorry.
There we go. Found it. So,
what have we got now?
We have so many people. Gets to the Goliath on the day on the stream. Oh, the queues. There's all these queues. I'm queuing in here. I'm queuing there. I can't get in. It's taking me hours. There's a way around that, guys. And all you've got to do is go to the app. First, you've got to put some credit in. You can do that with your Grosvenor card. Go to the app. You want to go to here. If you scroll down to Coventry, which is here, click on Coventry, go to tournaments, and then if you scroll all the way down until we get to the Goliath in July, you can see all the main event flights here. So we start streaming on the Sunday, so I might as well play the Saturday. Oh, buying's not available. Oh, well, that backfired, didn't it, Tower? That backfired. But soon, guys, what will happen...
I put the block on, I've got you working instead.
What will happen, this button here will be green, and you will be able to click it and buy in via your credit, which you can put onto your account. And
what
then
does it
you
say
can,
now when you do it?
Buying what? Buying is not enabled for this tournament, but that will be enabled very soon, and when it is, you can just go on the app, buy in that way. You're in the holding tank. You won't have to queue on the day. You'll go straight into the tournament when you get there.
So your name will be on the list and they'll be able to tell you exactly where you're sitting?
Yep, exactly that.
Fantastic. Yeah, 2 hands. Ewan Nicholas, very unlucky. Ace Queen against King Queen. Sinead had a King Queen. And it was straight on the turn. And then the very next hand, she took the rest. Cheers, Mr. Jim.
But we'll still have it, Tower. No matter what, we'll get there in July and the chat will be, oh, the queues, this, that. But we warn people 3-4 months in advance, get yourself in. You can buy in on the app, you can buy in on the client, you can buy in at the club. There's so many different ways to get yourself in ready for the Goliath rather than turning up on the day, go into the desk, queue in to get yourself in. Sometimes thinking ahead, save you an hour or two of queues. No, your chips will not go in play, Hawkdinho. So if you pre-reg via the holding tank, you will be on the seat draw.
Yep.
But until you turn up, your chips will not go in play. If you don't turn up when late registration hits, you'll be taken out of that flight and put into a different flight.
End of level 12 this year.
End of level 12.
End of level 12. And for anybody that wants to take screenshots and wants to see exactly what happened in the side events for the Goliath, are there.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking forward to this, actually.
So Thursday the 25th in the casino. We start the main hall on the Saturday. So the main event will move over.
So I take it we're streaming Saturday. Start Saturday, GU, yes. KPT. Makes sense.
That's right. We might be doing the ladies. There'll be regarding the ladies event day 2, which we did last year. We're missing for half an hour. So high. So that's the first one, and then that is the second one. There'll be plenty of time to take screenshots to have a look, but it will be on the app within 24 hours. The Easter Beast is already there, so if you go into your local enter your app and find out the Easter Beast where your region is, and you'll know who and what is on your region. Oh, here we go.
Question.
Oh no.
I see Joker's Wilds on the Wednesday this year.
Yep.
So I'm guessing I'm going to need someone in the comms with me. I'm assuming we're going to be doing the main event flight E. Probably. Maybe Mystery Day 2, we will see, but I'll put the advertisement out now if you fancy doing a bit of comms at the Goliath. Wednesday the 31st of July. Tower is going to be in fancy dress on the decks.
Not in fancy dress this year.
Definitely fancy dress. You got away with it last year, I don't even know how.
What, you think a bright yellow waistcoat and a hat and jacket that doesn't fit is not fancy dress?
We need something proper. We need like a full makeup team in next year.
Us doing what?
You know, like, I don't know, just...
We had the Joker the year before. Took me 3 weeks to get it off. The app says the Goliath clock is 35 minutes, by the way. Yeah, I think it's definitely 30. Thanks, Michelle. We'll get on with that. Michelle Lane says it's 35 minutes. It's 30 minutes and then 40 for the last 4 levels of the day.
Neil says, Jay, can you explain exactly how you put money on the Grosvenor app, please? Is it done at the cash desk at the G Casino?
The Poker Live app at the moment is just vouchers from your club if you get paid out in vouchers and your online credit as well. At the moment, you can't add via debit card.
So anything from your online credit.
Next update.
Okay, so that will be up. Will it be updated before the Goliath?
Don't know. Not
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, so at the moment, only the live credit and vouchers.
Obviously, the best update. Obviously, the best update for the app would be for anybody to be able to deposit via the debit card. That would be an absolute game changer. And Jim said that it is in stage 3. Did UKPTs have stops in Wales? No, we've only ever been to Cardiff 4 times, and for some reason there's no poker in Cardiff at the moment in the Grosvenor casinos, but for some reason Cardiff just never took off. I don't know why. The Welsh really love supporting UKPTs, but going over the border it's just never seems to be busy. So for some reason Cardiff just never seemed to take. I would love to go back to Cardiff. It's a fantastic place around in the Red Dragon Centre.
Yeah, not happening, Curtis. Unfortunately, no gooners allowed in the booth. You can come and do comms with me, but you got to wear a Spurs shirt. That's the deal. If you want to come and jump in the booth, you have to wear a Spurs shirt throughout.
I'll pay for that makeup, Tim, says Keith. Please wear fancy dress, I'll do your makeup. Well, you're getting plenty of offers for the makeup.
And Sean, the 147, you should have seen how much was in the account yesterday before Towers treble.
That's what he gets a day. That's his account every day. He did it all on Towers treble, and then he's got another lot to spend tonight.
There will be no Towers treble this evening. FTT.
Here's the Sinead out of the Katie Swift stable. Well, she's out of Katie Swift's town. Margate, Thanet, Broadstairs, or whatever it's called down there.
Katie don't have like a stable of players that she puts into tournaments. What it is Katie is sort of the face of poker for ladies in the UK, and obviously has her own groups on social media that all the ladies that play poker are in. So they're all close knit. All the ladies on the tour.
How do you come from Thanet when you can't even type into Google Maps Thanet?
Why can't you type in Thanet?
It's not a place.
Is it not?
Nope.
What?
It's not a place. What? So the Margate, Broadstairs. The Grosvenor Casino's in Broadstairs.
There's a place called Sandwich in Kent as well, isn't there?
There is.
I'm
There's
sure
a
there's
fantastic golf course.
What, in Sandwich?
An amazing golf course. One of the best in the country.
Blind on blind action between Wayne and Sinead. Sinead finds the 3 outer. How are we doing, Mel? Poker Mel, good evening.
Hiya, Mel.
Recovered yet from Edinburgh?
Today is the first day I've not had any sugar since Edinburgh.
Still in my system, Tower.
My bag's nearly been emptied, to be fair, but I've still got a few bits left. Yes, the Isle of Thanet is the place. If you type in Thanet, it doesn't take you anywhere.
It's not an isle though, is it? It's on mainland UK.
I have no idea why it's called the Isle of Thanet. No idea. Why I don't know. I don't know why it's called the Isle of Thanet, but it is. But the casino's in Broadstairs, and Margate and Ramsgate are very, very close. Royal St George's, yeah, that's top notch. Top notch. Royal St George's.
Yeah, so interesting one here for Wayne against this large size, difficult to continue, but do have this gut shot. Is he going to go for the check raise here as Wayne, with this 6 blocker in hand, getting after it? Shane, fair play to Wayne, making a move. I don't actually mind the hand choice as well. I think this is kind of nice. Once Sinead checks back flop, sort of don't expect her to have any top pairs here. Maybe has some 5x, but going after some 1 pair holdings with the overcard and a gut shot to go along with it. Well played, Wayne. Nice move from him.
It's all very similar. Yeah, so I just okay. Yeah, 20 grand, man. Getting suggested that does anybody want to see a number?
Can't hold the trophy, to be honest, so I won't get it at this point.
You can have 20 grand just sitting there.
There we go. Thanet is a district of Kent. Yeah, thanks, Mel. You definitely looked after us and everybody else up there as well. Thanks to everybody that brought gifts in on the Sunday.
You're right, yeah.
I'm amazed I got away with it, to be fair. It's not my birthday till next week. No, it was a great birthday, it really was.
Well, we knew it was your Manchester and Edinburgh. Where was we last stopped? Edinburgh?
Yes.
Yeah, Edinburgh, yeah, when everyone bringing everything in. The thing is, we've got so many stops now, Tower. They like all entwine with each other.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember which one we done last.
Yeah. And the next 3 are Coventry, Luton, Blackpool in that order.
How just sends the pocket fours and going to be getting it through. Sinead can't call the 10 deuce. Paul Gupta, how are we doing?
Oh yeah, I'm the Black Flash. I've heard you've had a bit of knee trouble.
Saw him in Edinburgh, didn't we? Good afternoon, Ricos. We are in Coventry, CBS Arena, Grosvenor Casino. This is the UK Open, and this is the final table of the mini main. We are down to 5 players playing for 40k, just shy of. Wayne opening to 450. How are we doing, Dara? Are you all loving the comms as ever? Old slow bloke in the chat.
See you soon, Dara. See you soon. Hope you're well.
Yeah, Irish Open coming up. in a month's time now. Not long, come round quick that has. All 4 off from that, just going to give Tom Clack the walk. Look how cagey this is, Tal. Talk about a cagey affair. 24 bigs chip leader, 16 bigs bottom of the pack, 5 of 5.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
This could just be a waiting game for these 5 players, waiting for some hands to collide. And Dave Nichols, good evening. How did the treble go? You know the answer to that.
On to the next.
We know how it went. He got 0 of 3 as well.
First time in 2 years.
That's not the first time. There's been 0 of 3s before.
First time in forever. What happened to Ewan's has broken out. He got grenaded. The grenade.
Yeah.
The grenade exploded.
That's it.
And that was it.
That's the thing, it's a perfect nickname as well, Sinead the Grenade, because like a grenade sits quietly in your pocket until you pull the pin, and then when the pin's pulled, she can just get after it. Sinead the Grenade. Copyrighted by Robbie Ball, but what a nickname. Aaron Tom Clack here with 10s and 16 bigs. Going to be a nice easy shove. Always lovely when you get a decision, which isn't even close. And Matt with a very wild open on the button, punished by Tom Clack with the goods. Just look at the stacks.
You never really see that, do you? 22 bigs is a big stack. Very rarely, but the way it was always going to be. Ewan McNicholas last out in 6th with £5,440.
Is a deal looking likely free-handed, Jay, because it's quite shallow, says Curtis. I'm not sure. I don't think Tom would do a deal even shallow. I know obviously variant's going to be a lot more volatile, but I think the thing about good players when they do get to like this sort of 15-20 big blind remit, they're very aware of what they're supposed to do and won't make very mistakes, because sort of the area of poker that gets studied most, that sort of remit between like 15 and 25 big blinds. You think about tournament poker, this is sort of the area that you're in a lot of the tournament. Well, on day 2s at least, obviously day 1 starting with heaps of bigs, but I don't think we'll see Tom Dill, I don't think we'll see B. How Dill. Maybe if Matt Sinead and Wayne in the last 3 could be some number discussion.
At the moment, none.
Looks like blinds are going up in 3 minutes' time. E7 for Wayne. Going to open on the button. And when the blinds go up in 2 minutes' time, Wayne's not going to call off A7 off, but when the blinds go up in 2 minutes' time, we're going to actually be working with 80 big blinds in play and 5 players left, which would sport for around a 14 big blind average, which is crazy when we're playing for 40k up top, and going to be a real cagey affair, I expect, the next hour or so. MM asked why don't good players like taking deals. It's just because they feel like they've got the edge on the field, and like probability wise, they feel like they're going to have a better chance of winning it. Obviously, poker, you got to account for the unaccounted, and you can get sucked out on, you can run into callers, but in terms of over the long run and making the best possible decision, the pros feel like the recreationals are going to make enough of mistakes and we're not, so we're more likely to win X amount of the time. And that's all it comes down to, really. I know in live poker can take years and years and years to realise expectation, because you can only really play at most 1, maybe 2 live tournaments a day, not like online when you can play 50 comps a day if you want to. We're just going to continue range. Not happy to see the ace, but going to take this one down. And at the end of the day, you're like, it's a job for most people, MM, that are doing this for a living.
Yep.
And they want to make as much as possible, even in the long run. I know it's not really the best comparison, but if I said to you, we've got Lionel Messi and we've got, trying to think of someone that's really bad footballer.
Me?
We've got Lionel Messi and we've got Ali Dia, and they're playing 1v1 with 2 goals, and first place is 50k, and Lionel Messi goes to Ali Dia, I'll tell you what, I'll take 30, you take 20. He's going to take it, isn't it? Not the best comparison, but I guess it just comes down to skill level. If someone believes that they're the most skillful at the table and over the long run they're going to win this the most, then they're less inclined to do a deal unless they get given an extra few bob. I'm surprised you knew who Ali Dia was, Tower, someone like you.
Yeah, he played for Tottenham.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he never.
From the haircut.
No, Ali Dia, he played 1 game.
No, he played number 10.
He was George Weir's famous cousin.
Oh, is that him who pretended to be a cousin but wasn't a footballer?
Great.
Ended up being a bin man or something?
Graham Souness threw him on as a sub, and he was absolutely pony. Didn't even go to a training session with him. He just put him on the bench. First game, comes on as a sub, never played again.
Who am I thinking of then? Played number 10 for Spurs.
Dele Alli.
Same fella. Same fella.
I wonder if Messi does the Towers trebles. Suited for Sinead. Should be seeing an open. Blinds have just gone up, so now 80 bigs in play, and we're 5-handed, 16 big average.
Five left. Blind's just gone up.
I don't believe you, Brad. You haven't cooked for Lionel Messi. You don't know Lionel Messi. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Brad and his name dropping all the time. You know,
name dropping.
You know what they say about name dropping, Tower?
What's that?
Worst trait in a person. Do you know who told me that?
What was that?
Sachin Tendulkar told me that.
You pulled that one out of the drawer, didn't you? Sachin Tendulkar.
I don't know where Sachin Tendulkar come from.
That's brilliant.
Ace 3 for B Howe. Gonna get out of the way under the gun. jam from Matt. This is... I wouldn't have taken this one, but it's going to work for Matt. It's a fair play. Shoves to just south of 9, gets it through with Jack 5 off.
Should be once every 2 hours, I think, usually.
Do you guys enjoy the Goliath week or dread it because the hours of commentary it involved? I actually enjoy it. I love the fact that the hotel's right next to the casino, so on breaks, when we get like extended break, can just go to the room, have a nap, recharge. And the good thing about Goliath Team Online's here, all the pros are here. We have people from the stream that like to jump in and give Tower and I some breaks throughout the week. Lots of giveaways as well. I actually enjoy the Goliath week. It's a long stint and you feel it at the end of it on the final Sunday, but
yep.
I actually really enjoy the Goliath. And not only that, you get a lot of people that you've never seen before. They watch the stream, they're big fans of the stream, they come and say hello. Tower's not bought a beer since 2014 in Coventry. Try a pint, Tower, point, yeah. Yes, rest in Pilgrim. Now the blinds are so shallow, obviously it's a lot more volatile and variance going to be higher, whereas if it's 50 big average, then this is where the edge is going to be larger for the guys doing this for a living. There will be no David Hay at this year's Goliath Walk, Dino.
No, he might be in Vegas. He lives in LA now, doesn't he?
Does he?
I think so.
Oh, people buy me a beer as well, right? They do. We'll have to get a selfie count this year.
A selfie count?
A little whiteboard. But it's different. I actually really enjoy the Goliath because like GUKPT, it's kind of the same thing, the same faces, every single stop. Whereas the Goliath's different. New faces, people that aren't playing for a living, that is sort of their Vegas for the year, playing like average buying £100. And you see like a completely different mix of players from what you'd see in our usual GUKPT main event streams. And it is just a fun week. And if you've never been to the Goliath, I can't recommend getting down and booking it up. Ace 10 for Wayne, opens off of 19. And Matt, love to see jam. Such a nice spot to do it against someone that's going to be opening fairly wide. I would probably just take this suited Broadway move in. Defend is probably how Matt's going to proceed though. Oh no, he's going to jam. Nice from Matt. Good to see. And 5-handed ace 10 for Wayne. And now this is where it gets really awkward, Tower, and I think this is a fold as Wayne. Because it's just such a cagey affair. There's 6 big blinds separating 5 of 5 and 1 of 5. And like the ace 10 off here, yes, we can have the best hand, but we have a chance of busting 5th. And our probability of finishing first is still probably like 15 to 18% at this stack distribution with 5 players left. And I think that's actually a good fold there from Wayne with the ace 10. I know we can see he was in front, but trying to look at it from a different perspective. And now Sinead chip leading with 20 bigs.
How big was your ace?
No ace.
So 5 players left in the mini. At the moment, 39,000 up top.
And I actually think we're going on a break in 22 minutes, Tower. Is it our clock bottom left?
No, top left.
Oh, top left. Ignore that then. Jack 10 suited for Sinead in the cut-off off of 20. Sinead, I might have open shoved here, Tower. Such a beautiful spot to open shove. We have everyone covered behind us. 14 bigs of B House, 16 bigs of Matt, and I think Tom's got around 13 bigs. So this Jack 10 suited just becomes such a good jam because all these players behind us are in the cage, and even when we do run into Ace King, Ace Queen, we've still got a healthy 40% equity, just under. But going to go for open instead. And now Matt gets to shove the sevens and Sinead has to fold the Jack 10 suited. And this is why open jam plays so much better when we have this stack distribution behind us.
Yeah.
Because now it gives Matt a chance to move all in with the sevens, and obviously we can't call off with the Jack high. So there's the all in from Matt, and now Sinead gonna have to let this one go.
Mine's at 250. Yeah, that's exactly what's just happened. Spot on again. Well, have we moved?
It's got to be this one down here.
We're moved, have we?
Bottom left. 20 minutes until break.
Okay, we must have moved. They must have spun it round. Because there was only 3 on the board, wasn't there? There was originally 4, but we were top left.
The 20 minutes, and we're going to head out on a break, guys.
Are we?
Quick 15.
That was quick.
Hour 50 minutes. I know it's a 30-minute clock now, so it's only an hour and 50 minutes this
right,
session.
yeah, it dropped down 10 minutes.
We come back at 6 o'clock.
Seems pretty rapid, doesn't it?
Matt could be on for a new photo here, says Clock on top. And the reason he says that, if you're watching the stream earlier, I will pull it up for you now.
I know where that's from as well.
You know where that picture's
exactly
from?
I know exactly when that picture's from.
Oh, look, that's got to be, 20 years ago?
That is from the Grand Prix
Yep.
in Walsall in 2006.
Shall we see if Tower's right? Shall we see if he's right? How good is Tower's
He
knowledge?
came second. They did a deal. And I think Zippy won it.
Let's have a look. Date.
Yep.
2006 Grand Prix final, second,
He got about 40 back.
and Zahir Aslan won it.
That was Zippy.
How do you remember that?
Because I remember the blue square and the bar, the fruit bowl.
If Matt wins this, that's got to be changed. He needs a new picture. I don't know who I'm looking at here.
There we go.
Yes, I think he would have had to Galazzo. Whether he would have or not is a different question. But like I say, at this point in the tournament, we don't really want to be calling off. We want to be the player making the move and letting the opponent call it off if they want to. As Tom just shoves button here for 12 with the King Queen, and Sinead with decision in the big blind. What do you reckon she's got, Tower? I'm going to go with Ace 6 offsuit. Come on. You can't wait until you see what she's got and then give me your answer.
Let's go King Jack suited.
Oh,
Wayne's out of the way. Action Tracker will catch up.
Yeah, Galazzo, she does not have Ace Queen. Ace Queen is in there. She does not have nines. Nines is in
Come on,
there.
Action Tracker, catch up. Let us know. We've got a quiz going on here.
It's some sort of like middling to low Ace X, I reckon.
Catch up. Oh, we're not going to see now. Where's the Action Tracker gone? Has he gone for his breakfast? Where's he gone?
One job he's got.
Where's he gone?
I want to know what she had.
What's happened here, man? Oh.
King 9 suited.
King 9 suited. One job. King 9 suited.
Sack the action tracker, says Brad. He's been good this week, to be fair,
Yeah.
Mikey.
Yeah. There'll be somebody chatting to him. No doubt about it. It's Mikey now. Dave's got more work on with his proper job. Pharmaceutical work does Dave do, so Mikey is full-time action tracker, and it ain't easy. We know it. We sit and have a laugh and a joke about sometimes missing the action, but it is a tough job. Everybody's job's a tough job. Jay doing all the updates, tough job. All the tech work that he keeps doing, tough job, you know what I mean? Keeping you guys entertained, tough job. Talking as much as I do,
yeah,
tough job. And then there's PK.
And trying to pick 3 teams consistently that lose every week is very tough. How you pick it consistently each week? Them 3 teams that never win, that is hard to do. That is some tough job. And what a turn for Bihal, just pings off the dummy and gutter. 9 of spades on the turn, and guess we're going to put on our lead-in shoes now.
It's a lot of concentrating. I've always said it, if you can multitask, it's an easy job. If you can't multitask, it's a very hard job. Nobody's dealing, Gary.
What's Gary want to do? Do you not want us to be on as long as possible, Gary?
Do you want to watch Coronation Street at 7:30 or something? Why do you want to just like? I don't know. Sometimes.
Interesting one here for Tom with the up and down. Does just choose to fold. Nice lay down from him. Was drawing dead to a chop.
He's been on the beer since 4 o'clock, hasn't he?
He has.
He's had the Chinese, he's had the beers, he's now drunk. He's now can't see.
Smashing away at the keyboard.
Exactly. There'll be capitals coming soon. He'll be shouting at us with capital letters and all sorts of things. He's had three Sang's eyes, or whatever they're called. To Sang.
Tsingtao.
Tsingtao, is that what it is?
I like Tsingtao.
Yeah, he's had 3 of them, and then now he's just, he's had the Chinese, he's had the ribs.
And King Queen here for Tom under the gun. Would like to see open here, Tower, if we're button.
I would like to see it as well.
I think if we're button, we shove. I think gun with this cagey affair that somehow we're in.
15 bigs, put them in.
And he is going to go for the jam then.
He's not, he's going for the fold. Put them in, young man.
He's going half stacking.
Yes.
Yeah, 1.4 million, so going for the half stack.
Snap fold from Wayne. Candy says, love seeing Sinead smashing it. She is indeed. Playing well.
Matt with 4s. Unfortunately, we've got a pair, but don't think we're going to be calling off. Tom should be folding deuces and 3s under the gun. Maybe we beat some ace deuce, ace 3 suited at small frequency if that's in there, but that's probably just going to open. So it's a flip or we are crushed. So taking those 2 things into account, should see the 4s hit the mark.
This actually ends just killing it, isn't it? 5 left, gone very shallow because we should be heads up at this stage.
Yeah, and this is just the cagiest affair I think I've ever seen, Tower. Just look at this. 4 bigs separating first and last. And if you look at the jumps, if you go to the payouts on the screen, if you look at what 5th place money is now, 5th we are working with £7,900. And there's 4 bigs between 5th and 1st place, which is £39,000. So essentially, if we can just outlast 2 opponents, we make an extra 12k, and that is why everyone in the cage right now. Ace Jack for Wayne should see open. Jay, when you add credit for the Goliath, is that in the normal Grover account? So what I showed on the app, the credit in the top right of your app when you log in is your credit that you've got on your live accounts and live vouchers you may have won, or any live event credit you may have won online. That is the figure that you'll see top right of the app. There's going to be an update coming up in the next couple of months where you will be able to add credit to your Poker Live app via debit card.
Yeah, that'll be a game changer, that.
Oh, this is...
Eights are in for Sinead.
That's not nice for Wayne.
No, he hates it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He hates the ace.
To be fair, Wayne's actually playing very well. In
Ace Queen of call?
I think Ace Queen we got to go
Me
with.
too. I was thinking Ace Queen. I'm pretty surprised the Ace Jack was like a snap then.
Yeah, but Wayne's just recognising the situation, Tower. That's it. As I said, if Wayne outlasts 2 more opponents, he makes 12 bag.
Yeah.
He makes 40 buy-ins if he outlasts 2 more opponents. And everyone's separated by 4 big blinds. Like, we don't want to be calling off all ins unless we are at the top of our range. And I think Wayne's actually got a really good understanding of what's been going on this final table and hasn't really done much. But just because you haven't done much doesn't mean that you're not playing good poker. And sometimes folding is just as good as calling. Believe it was Ludo in the booth, he'd be like, let's get it in, get it in. It's not real, it's all a facade. ICM is a myth. Thank you very much, Daslow. Enjoyed the commentary. We've got to watch the footy in 5 minutes.
Who's on?
Cheers, Daz.
Have we seen the draw? The FA Cup draw's already been done.
I don't need to look at the draw.
Man City have got Newcastle.
Okay. So Newcastle are out.
Yeah. It's...
Who did Koff get?
You know when you get the quarterfinals of
Yeah.
FA Cup for the first time since like 1912,
Yeah.
and you pull out Wolverhampton Wanderers or
Up the road.
you're like, you've got massive clubs, you've got massive chance,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, oh. Yeah, Coventry are away at Wolves.
So Tom just jamming on the button, gets that one through. Thank you, Simon. Very kind words. Really appreciate the coverage. Always flawless commentary. I really enjoy these streams. Thanks you.
Simon Lee.
Oh, what you done, Tower?
What's up?
Lydia's recorded the FA Cup draw. She was going to watch it later, and you've just spoiled it for her.
You haven't heard the draw results? Well, it's a draw. You don't want to record the draw results.
Well, she obviously does. She's obviously saved it for later. She's going to sit down with a cup of coffee, enjoy the FA Cup draw, but you've just spoiled her evening.
No, but she's not a Man City fan, and Lydia's not a Newcastle fan, so it doesn't really matter. I've not told you the rest.
That is true.
I'm not telling you it could be. I'm not telling you it could be Man United versus Liverpool.
But she knows that she's not got Man City or Newcastle now.
So it's Wolverhampton Wanderers or Brighton against Coventry. How are we doing, Lydia? Hope you are well. When do we see you next? Are you playing the big one? You and Don? Are you playing the big one?
Yeah, should be fold from Sinead here, Tower. Same scenario. We need to be very high up to start making calls when this little big blind separating 1 of 5 and 5 of 5 and ace-3 suited not going to be able to call. So much better to be the player making the move as Wayne is here with the ace deuce off. I think his shove's fairly tidy. Look, Sinead, I don't think gets to ever call this hand. Any thoughts on what hands you have at the bottom of the range of the opening jam? At this stack depth, first in, like on button here as Wayne, he can shove all ace-x. He can shove pretty much all suited kings, I think. Some king-queen off, some king-jack, some queen-jack suited, jack-10 suited. All this type of stuff. And it just comes down to the opponent has to just call off so tight. So it's good to have this ace blocker in here. It's good to have this king blocker in here. Removal to the hands that will call the aces, the kings, the ace-king. Good fold from Sinead, I think.
Well, Lydia's not playing due to work commitments. Dom's playing on Thursday. Awesome. Yeah, we can see the stacks there. Amazing how it's got to this stage. 18 bigs is a big stack. We are heading towards a break. 6 minutes to go until that break. If there is anything happens in the next 10-15 minutes, we'll let you know.
A6 suited for Tom. It's going to go for open off of 15. Sinead 8-9 suited. Annoying one. We're going to have to get out of here. And Behow sitting there quietly finds the Cowboys and saw him flat the aces earlier. We're going to use a time bank on this occasion. Like, I just don't think we got room to 3-bet not all in off of 13. This is the thing, like, as soon as we 3-bet not all in off of 13, our range is as polar as it gets. It's aces and kings, and then do we ever even have a bluff? So I guess we just have to play jam as Behow unless he wants to get really trappy here.
Did it with the aces.
So that's just jam. I think this is all we have really, Tara's option. And we're going to be getting it through Tom.
We're on a break in less than 5 minutes. 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'm guessing 15 minutes.
Which will take us to 10-2.
Nathan Davis, is that accounting for the size of this field? Have you ran the exact spot? Because I just think with how many runners this tournament got and how big the ladders are now in terms of buy-ins and how much we can actually jump in terms of buy-ins when two players bust, I still think there's a lot out there. Maybe if you just run it in a spot with 5 prizes at these 5 stacks, yes, but it doesn't seem like it would be fist pump, call, let's go, just because of such minimal separation of stacks. Just look at that, 5 bigs separating the lot.
It's hard to take the table lead now, isn't it? We've all got 18 bigs, between 18 and 15 bigs, everybody. If they get to the break, I would be amazed if they don't even think there's anybody who want to look at the numbers. I know if you win the last 2 hands of the, say Behow jams the last 2 hands and wins the last 2 hands, he's going to be actually a big chip leader. He's going to have 6 mil. And it might dictate how the money goes if they do think about doing some kind of chop.
I think Behow's from around the Midlands area.
So we are heading to the break. Sinead's option with a 7-5 and the big blind, so we check the option. Could be the last hand if it takes over a minute. And it could be the last hand because they might want to make it the last hand and then go to the break, and you never know if they want to think about numbers and don't lose any more chips. And that's what Sinead might do. Nope, she gets out of the way. So we're going to get one more hand. One more hand at this level, and then they will be out, and I would be very surprised if they don't, maybe not talk, but just, they might just flippantly say, does anybody want to look at the numbers, and we'll have a look, because it is very shallow, and it's very tight. So we'll have to see, but we'll be back at 5-2 with whatever happens. And we'll give you the outcome of any chat or any talks or anything. We'll let you know, basically. Matt says, I've got an ace. All of it. The triangle's in. Like it.
Just knowing that people can't really call at the moment with this.
It's got to be ace queen plus.
Ace block up.
Ace queen and above it's got to be. Thomas with king 5 gets out of the way knowing there's a break.
How are we doing, Gareth James?
Wayne's out of the way.
In the chat.
Sinead, ace 8 for Sinead. Can't think she calls. She can't call. It's got to be ace queen minimum. Can't be anything else. So she'll get out of the way. There won't be another hand, and we'll be on a 15 to. There we go. There's the chips. Have them, he says. Done. We will see you after the break in about 15 minutes.
Okay, guys, you are now on a 15-minute break.
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
Can't
bad news.
really fault him for it, Tower. I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that.
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. It's because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater out flops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer, fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the Grand Final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in
Go,
Mr.
go,
Stu
go.
Rudder.
Get out of here.
Get
out of here.
Woohoo! Stu Rudder wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Come on.
Now I don't want to see a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it. Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens fall on the end.
There's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says.
Down to 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, couldn't lose a hand.
could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in two hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different, but I think the key's been adjusted.
It's quite close. Very similar. Very similar stacks.
I think everyone's similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay guys, if we are ready
20
to
grand
get
each.
restarted.
Play for the trophy.
15 bigs is the biggest.
Yeah.
It's
like
15
much left, is there?
Does anyone want to look? Just look.
Just look.
Just see the number first.
You're going to get 20k each and then play for the trophy.
It said no.
Oh, did you say no?
I mean, it depends on what the numbers are like.
Can we get a look? You want to have a look at the numbers? Okay guys, so we're just going to go. Quick count.
Start counting up trophy.
Start counting.
Want as much as possible.
They are obviously, they've had the break, they've had their 15-minute break, and now they are obviously looking at numbers. Obviously. So when it comes out, or if they agree to anything, Wayne's on his phone to his backers or his... There we go. Thomas Clack. Matt Cartwright sat there, B.R. Wang sat there. All the chip counts are being counted exactly. So it looks like this could be a deal brewing. So we will have to wait and see what happens. So anything incoming, we will let you know.
4425, 3175, 3275, and 4 million.
So we're just doing the stacks. Let you know if anything happens and anything goes wrong, we will let you know. Don't know anything at the moment. Literally.
How much is in the prize pool currently? No?
Just figuring it out.
107. So yeah, 20, 22. No. 21 and a half each.
So there's 107,000 remaining.
107,000 remaining.
20k added. Cheers, Grosvenor.
How do they do this? What do they do? What do you think they should do?
Okay guys, so it would be yourself 23,152 and 22,830.
So we're talking about ICM.
727, 20,006 pounds, and today 21,862.
what's that? 23, 21, 21, 29, 2.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
And it's what? If it was.
So ICM Chop has just been announced on what everybody will get. Maybe they could just put it down on there. Matt's there. We go say, oh, there we go. That's what has just been shouted out by Luke. 22, 22, 21, 21, 29, 19. That's exactly how. That's how tight it is.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about even chop?
Even chop.
Even chop.
What's the even chop?
21.
What's an even chop?
21, 5, 16.
21, 5, 16.
Would you like to do an even chop? Well, an even chop is 21,516.
Well,
everybody.
Did you just add all 5 of them numbers up and divide by 5 in your head?
I'm learning how to get. I'm learning for Tower thinks.
Because I'd struggle with that one, Tower.
Well, it might be wrong.
Might be wrong.
Can you work it out?
21,516, I'll make it.
Well, there
Do
you
we
go
have
then.
something to play for or not? We don't.
So we're just working out
So everyone gets the same.
Yeah. And
if
the
they do that.
and the UK Open seat as well.
So if we equal chop, we play for the trophy and the seat.
Yeah.
So equal chopping money. Play for the UK Open seat as a winner, and the trophy, and obviously the point differentiation between to where you finish, if you want the points. What do you reckon? Even chop good?
It's good for the players that are full 5th and 3rd and chips. Maybe not 3rd, maybe 3rd's losing out slightly, but whoever's sitting 4th and 5th, I can't actually remember when we went on break, but the 2 shorter stacks are getting a great deal here.
Well, that's what we would be playing for. 7, 12, 19.
So everyone locking up better than 3rd place money.
Everyone locking up 21 by the sounds of it at the moment, if they agree to it, that is. Eunice is there with Thomas.
Okay, guys, is anybody disagreeing with the even chop and play on for the league points and the UK Open seat and the trophy?
Yeah, I mean,
So no difference between second one and the second one?
No.
No difference. Just
basically, it's trophy.
So an even chop.
21k.
So an even chop, I work it out at
Okay, guys, congratulations.
21,516.
You didn't do that, did you? I'm not having it. You had it ready.
Where?
You knew.
Come on, have a look. Where?
Nowhere. You just had to remember 5 numbers. It's not hard to remember 5 numbers, is it? 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 6.
It is for me.
So just to let you know, we are playing on for National League points, the trophy and the...
So it just goes in order then.
So they've split it straight 5 ways.
In which order you go out.
£21,516. Thanks, PK. He told me exactly what it was.
Obviously. This man couldn't add up 5 single-digit numbers and find the average, let alone 5 5-digit numbers and find the average.
You were nearly amazed. Well done, everybody. It ain't easy. It ain't easy, and when you get to the chop, they've split the money. They've got it down.
One thing that's great for the stream, though, no ICM now, just playing for one prize, 1,500 UK Open seat, so chip EV, so shouldn't be a cagey affair no more.
No. Hi, Wend.
How are you doing, Wendy?
How you doing, Wendy?
Played for 3 days. I mean,
How are you?
Don't do anything silly. Played well so far. Don't ruin it.
Not a wave. How you doing, Wend? There. So Coventry minute. 5 players left. They just chopped it. 21,516 each. And now playing on for the 1,500 seats and the trophy.
Yeah, all of us here. 21.
We're doing
21 page.
Ian Needleman, good evening to you. Joined us for the last knock-ins of the mini. Deal has just been done.
Yep.
21,516. Even shot for the 5, all getting the same amount.
Because you can't play, obviously the blinds are too big now. 15 bigs, you can't play. That's very good deal. Well done. Well done, all of you.
Here's 6, triangles in. I've got my money locked up. Be a standard shove anyway, to be fair.
Aaron's going to be getting called. Yeah. Matt with 7s, here we go.
Call Matt with the 7s. You can only win the seat with all the chips. I've got my money locked up. We've locked up 21.5, and that'll do nicely. Get them in, Matt. You can only win it with all the chips. You can only get the seat.
Please don't.
Please do. If you fold, we're gonna get Jim and Finton in. Tell you, we're off. What? What's he? Don't fold. Please don't fold.
If a deal wasn't done, would be a lot tougher spot. But when the deal's done and we're just playing for chips now, trying to win the one prize, does find the call. B How gonna need an ace.
So well done, everybody. Tough one. Yeah, I think it's a call. Yeah, 21,516. I'm playing on for the seat to the main event.
Yeah, so just fade in an ace, no backdoors for the ace 6, all covered. So 2 on the turn, so needs an ace. Otherwise Matt will double.
Matt doubles, yeah, winding down to 1.4, he winds at 300k. So Biao dropping down to 1.4. 21,520 each.
Lucky beard.
So a great mini, superb numbers, 682. We're down to 5, and they've chopped the money.
Well, these are bigger.
Yes.
What will it go down?
I hate them so much.
Positions.
Yeah,
Stay
we're
up.
finishing position and then the prize of 21.
Picking them up. Oh, we should go down.
21, yeah. That's what it was. It was 21 equal, wasn't it?
21.5.
21.5.
Oh, nice.
500 too, so.
Oh, yeah.
21.550. That's getting better.
Yeah. Keep telling me.
Any more? Any more?
Go for that steak after all.
My biggest cash was
Yeah,
20.
Dill obviously favouring the shorter stacks, 4th and 5th and chips. Everyone locked up north of 20k. It's a good payday for the 5 and takes the pressure off as well. Can just sit back and relax now and enjoy yourself. And Matt finds the boots.
How'd you do? B-eyes in. That's it. How much is it? How much is it? I think it's just got to be a triangle, hasn't it?
It has.
Or is he just making a call? No, he's just making a call.
Yeah, try and get
See if
some.
anybody else in the back's got jacks, 10s, 9s.
Yeah, spot on tower. I think call is the way to proceed. Hope that someone wakes up with like an ace jack or something behind that could potentially shove over the top. So here we go. B Howe, Jack 7 suited, going to need some help here. Been a great run from him. And that will basically do it, Tower. We got the running 2 pair or trips or the running straight. We'll be dead on the turn most of the time. It does pick up 4 outs to get there. Top set for Matt. Does bring in the Broadway draw for B Howe.
10's about. No, it's a queen. So B Howe takes the £21,510. Thank you very much. Thumbs up. Well done, everybody. We know that number's not there, but it has been changed onto the payouts.
It's always the question, isn't it? Would people play the same if, you know? I mean, he might push the book with ace-6.
He might do, yeah.
So, correct, yeah, I might not, yeah.
But, no, I was going to say, if he folds you shove, I'd probably roll. If I had a king.
Well done, B Howe. Well done indeed.
Yeah, I think he gave us like two go.
Was
but he was chip leader, so he thought maybe he would get a seat. Most likely.
There's the main man, Tower. Mukhtar on the rail.
Where? Missed him.
So we were
Mukhtar.
almost the same, weren't we?
Yeah, we were 21, 19, 20.
Where did that come from? He was running away.
Just in case I jam and you got aces.
No, aces.
Well done to be out. £21,516 or 10 or rounded up or down, whatever it was. Well done. Down a 4. Chopped it evenly if you're just tuning in straight after the break. Shopping it absolutely evenly. £21,510 each. Rain now, says I'm all in.
Get it through.
Yep.
Normally the ace of spades you have.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, ace of clubs when you shove. Like 20 days.
I had ace 3 at half.
How do you get it? Well, when he shoved.
No, when he shoved button, I was in the small line.
And he had ace deuce in his clubs. Yeah. Ace of clubs. Probably a split.
I had king 9 at hearts with you, but...
Well, when I shoved button, I had king queen.
So well done. 21,000 for a £300 buy-in. Never to be sniffed at. Sinead with the ladies.
Could open here and wanted to tower rather than jamming, but is just going to play jam.
Yeah.
At this stage, it's only 11 bigs. Going to be getting it through unless Wayne wakes up with something in the blinds. He does find an ace.
Oh, here's 7. He's not doing that without a deal. He's folding that. But he said, I've got an ace. We've locked up 21.5.
Coats on, even though he's not at risk. Just wants that extra equity.
Sinead with the queens. Big chance to double up. We'll be at 7.
Couple of additional outs.
Yep, and he is, and he's 7 playing. Oh, chop outs. 3 and an 8 a chop.
7 and an ace to win.
Oh, an ace to win it, and that means Sinead has been eliminated.
Barry on the
Oh,
end.
she's gone.
Sends Sinead out.
Out the door. Sinead walks up to Matt. Matt's there on the right hand side. Just see him next to the rail. Gutting for Sinead. Queens against ace 7. Wayne takes out Sinead. Oh man. Wayne takes out Sinead. £21,510 locked up.
Great run. Played very well as well, Tower. Not just today, yesterday as well when she was on the feature.
Yeah, I think the ace 7 was never called in without a deal. But once we'd done the deal and locked up all the money, it was always going to happen. I think they've done a perfectly great thing. Chopped it exactly. And Wayne's in again with his 10-3. I don't realise how dominant he was with the 10-3.
Just calling wide, but not that wide.
Tom, the runaway short stack, is going to have to find a spot sooner or later. Yep, it was a chop, Curtis. They all done an even chop. £20,510 each. Regardless of stacks, they all decided we're just going to chop it down the middle, 5-way, even chop. And that
You
was
went up
that.
to aces, now it's gone back down, now it's going back up.
Down to 3, just losing B Howe, followed by Sinead. Tom Clack in need of a spin. Yeah, the stacks were separated by 4 big blinds. First had 18 and second had 14. Fifth had 14. Yeah, fifth had 14. So 1 of 5 had 18 and 5 of 5 had 14 bigs. That's how close it was. 5-way chop. Tom Jack 7 off and just 8 BBs. Wayne 7-8 off. Would love a call with Tom. Doubt Wayne gonna call this off. Seen him make some light shoves since the deal has been done, but doubt he's gonna be calling off this wide. 8.5 BBs. Free roll is tomorrow at 8 PM. Password will be given out around 6 PM tomorrow. Tom Clack just getting that one through.
Wayne moves in. And that is good.
Slowly getting
Well done, Sinead. I know the numbers there, the difference. 21,510. No free roll today, Imran. We've got a free roll tomorrow for the seat. Starting at 8 o'clock, we'll give out the free roll password from about 6 onwards to give you plenty of time to get in. If you are just tuning in with the free roll, it is for a £1,500 seat to the main event. It has to be used this week. It will not be carried forward in your account, and you can't transfer it to anybody else. So if you can't play Coventry this week, all we'd say is give somebody else a chance.
Got no better.
Because if I play it and I win it, everybody will be a little bit peeved.
To be fair, story broke down when you said if I play it and I win it. That's when the story actually broke down right there. You didn't need to. You didn't need to add the last sentence.
You're cutting into me now. Oh, oof. The hurt felt on these live streams. So yeah, it's a fantastic prize given up by the online team. £1,500 ticket given away by the online team, and it has to be used. Doesn't get carried forward. If you win it and you'll say I'll play next year, you can't use it.
Acifo says, can we not just have a draw for the seat?
What a good idea. Well, to be fair, you'd be 1 to 33, wouldn't you? Matt's nephew, age 12, watching the live stream, is Leo. How you doing, Leo?
How we doing, Leo?
Watching Chip Leader, Mr. Matt Cartwright. Chip Leader he is.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, while you're there, Leo.
Yes, Leo.
If we do.
Oh, yes, Leo. We need to show you something.
If we do end up getting Matt to win this and Matt ends up closing it out, tell him he's got to get that photo changed.
Can you believe that is your uncle?
He's got to get it changed.
Can you believe, Leo, that there in that top corner is your uncle? Does it look like him? Oh, man.
Good 20 years ago, that picture. Coming up to.
Oh, dear. That was a picture taken from 2006.
Matt gonna have a nice easy raise here with the sevens, one that we can raise call off. 25 effective. It's just going to play jam. I think going to be okay as well. Maybe three-handed, such a strong hand. A middle impair could have gone for the induce, but Wayne just out of that. Yes, Simon, they done a five-way even chop. Everyone got £20,510. Straight down the middle. Only four big blinds were separating, first in chips and fifth in chips, so they elected to just chop it down.
They looked at ICM and then, I don't know, I think it was Wayne that says, why don't we just chop it evenly? And they just went, yeah, that's good.
Don't read into the face.
That's exactly what we'll do.
Wouldn't mind seeing complete here from Matt. Trying to induce from Tom. Can just shove as well. I think shove's going to be perfectly fine, but maybe Tom going to go after it versus complete. Either way, 6-3 off has to hit the muck. Now Tom just with 8 BBs.
And Matt Cartwright, big chip leader.
King deuce as good as it's going to get for Tom. Should see shove here from the small blind. Got to send it in, and Wayne's got the big slick in the big. Tom running right into it. They're going to need to go duck hunting if he wants a chance at this title. Otherwise, we're going to be heads up between Wayne Watson and Matthew Cartwright. Tom still can get there.
So King 2 for Thomas. Tom Clack.
That will do it unless we can find a chop or running deuces. What a way.
Running deuces, anybody?
Or a queen to chop, but
No.
it's a 7 of hearts, so we do lose Tom Clack. Great effort from him. Takes home 20,500 odd pound.
Well done, Thomas. Another great run. Just locking up over third place prize money.
And how are we doing, Neem, on YouTube? It's really nice to watch the mini main final, but do you think going forward this will happen more often with chops, no action, etc., or is it just a structure for the UK Open? Slightly different structure at UK Open because we have the 30-minute clock obviously on day one. So maybe when we do get to this back end, it does get very shallow. Something that could potentially be looked at next year. But for our usual mini mains, it's a 40-minute clock throughout. So when we stream the minis on day 3s on the Wednesday at GUKPT stops, it is usually plenty of play left in it. We usually have a good 7-8 hour day 3/final table. But I think it's just the fact that slight change in structure for this specific event, which has made this pretty shallow towards the end.
So here we go. Here we go. Matt moving into seat number 3. Wayne in seat number 7. Matt Cartwright on the left.
Okay,
The chips are like more or less the same, aren't they? Very, very close. 20 million chips in play. And it's 11 to 9. 11 million, 9 million. So very close indeed. Matt Cartwright just with a chip lead.
This way. Right. There's 600.
And now not. Both got 10 million.
Yeah, no one here. Oh, is it just 153? Yeah, just 153.
How long's this one going to last? Identical stack sizes.
Yep.
So both working with 33.
Playing for a seat into the main event. Because they've locked up £21,510. Matt with a jack 8. Raises. And it's a win. Slight chip lead now for Matt. One big blind difference.
There's queen for Wayne on the button. Raises to 7. 6-4 off, and Matt is going to get involved here. Heads up poker. It's going to be going to the flop frequently. However, nothing really going on there for Matt. But gonna go for the donk lead here on the ace high board.
350. Yep, it is.
And Wayne obviously always just call him. No merit in raising this hand. It's one of those where we either have huge equity advantage or we're behind in equity versus a 7, but does go with raise and loses his customer, but does have the chip lead now.
Money chopped. So that money payout structure would have been what they were playing for.
Sorry? Sorry.
Free off here for Matt. Do still need some folds, heads up, unless we're playing against someone that we feel like we've got a big edge on and it's going to play pretty honestly down the streets. 9-3 off into the muck. How are we doing, Summer? Summer Clancy, rooting for Matt. Come on!
Come on! Come on! Oh, we're doing summer.
Jack 3 for Wayne completes, and the ladies for Matt in the big blind bumps it up. Makes it 1.1 milli to go, and just going to lose Wayne from the hand. No mystery bounty at Blackpool. The leg starts on the Sunday. Canil, so kicking off with the mini main. It's a shortened Blackpool stop. Won't be no mystery to kick off the festival. As Matt opens the ace 10 of clubs here, raises to 750. Wayne with the king 7 in the big blind. Just shoves. Just sends it in. Is this going to be it?
This could be it. We could have a champion, ladies and gentlemen. It could be Matt Cartwright changing his profile picture. It's got to happen.
Yeah, Matt has slightly less than Wayne, so if he did hold here, assuming he's going to call, which I think we have to, ace 10 suited, heads up, seems too good to be letting it go, so does call. I'm going to see the good news. He's out in front against the king 7 of Wayne, but if Wayne can spike a king or a 7 here, it would be GG and game over, and Wayne would take the title. If Matt could just hold, it would leave Wayne with 4 big blinds. It's a huge all in and a call.
Do we have a champion?
Yeah, and it's a very nice start for Matt. King 7 needing to hit. Has some runners in terms of straight draws. At 6 on the turn's not going to change a thing, so Wayne down to 6 outs.
A king or a 7. If it's not one of those, we have a champion. It's a Jack of Hearts.
He's got him covered.
Has he?
He's got him covered. We don't have a champion tower.
Oh, come on. There's a million. Oh, there's a million left. Apologies.
I did mention it at the start of the hand, but I know you like to get carried away and you want to run out and do all your like all this stuff. But
I thought he got him covered.
No, 4 bigs. I did say 4 bigs. Okay.
All right, you were right. I didn't
Calm
realise. Sorry. Thought we got a champion. We ain't got a champion yet, kids. We ain't got a champion yet, kids. 4 bigs, can't believe it. Sure, man. There was me. There was me. Poor old Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. You're still in. Come on, spin it up.
God, tower.
Yeah,
Sorry.
dear.
This will probably take a couple of minutes with all the chips out
See,
there.
could be over. See, he's got him covered here.
Oh, God.
Oh. Sorry, kids.
Tower classic. Tower classic. So Matt does have around 9.6 mil, and if stacks are correct, would leave Wayne with just the 4 big blinds. We are just going to clarify here, make sure no mistakes have been made. I'm pretty sure and confident this will continue.
See, you were laughing at me when he said it was over. Just checking. Could be over. See? I knew these things.
And why they count the chip stack, just in case it's over, because it could be. We might as well show you what's coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow on live stream, start at 20 past 1, in a bit earlier tomorrow.
Can you set your alarm, kid? I'm feeling for you.
I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I do tomorrow, Tower. But we've got a high roller day 2 tomorrow, guys. You can still buy into that now as well if you fancy coming down to play. Full stream, playing down to a champion. I reckon about a 12-hour day, so going to be a bit longer for the high roll up. But looking forward to that one. The main event coverage starts Friday all the way through until Sunday.
When we crown a champion, I still in. Come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne.
Emma Hill, they done a deal 5-handed, an even chop. All 5 players took £20,510. So just split it evenly down the middle, because first and fifth were separated by 4 BBs. 4 BBs separating top of the shop and bottom of the shop. And Wayne with 4 bigs just moves all in, and Matt gets the call pretty wide here. Tower only going to be a few hands that we get to fold. Got to call any ace, any king, any queen, any suited jack, most suited hands. Not many hands Matt gets to fold here, and king 7 off is definitely
so off we
one
go.
that we call with.
Showdown, please. So we might have a champion now.
Oh, well, hold on. I'll put the comms cam on.
We could have a champion now, ladies and gentlemen. We could have a champion. They might have a champion. We might not, but we could have a champion. We had a champion 5 minutes ago, and then he had more chips.
So, not looking like a champion on that board. Ace Jack 3, Jack 5 of Wayne jumps in front and leaves Matt with just 3 outs. Ooh, picks up extra.
Extra 10s. A king and a 10, and we have a champ.
Oh,
it is! It's a king on the river.
There we go. Now you get to do it.
We have a champion, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe it. There's a champion in the building. Well done, Matt.
Well done, Matt.
Change
well
that
done,
picture.
Change that picture, Matt. You've got to change that picture. You've got the winner's picture now. You can change that one on End of Mob.
2006 that was from. Wayne, well done, Wayne. Fantastic effort. Really good effort. Really good final. And I know it got a little bit shallow towards the end, but these guys have put up a great performance. Well done, Sinead. Super effort. And if you know your magic,
yeah,
can you just pull us up the app?
Yeah, of course I can pull
and
it up.
then
And
go to the results.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then bring us up the results of Coventry.
Yes,
Can you do that? Do you know how to do that?
Yeah,
Good lad. Great. Really enjoyed it. There's Matt Cartwright, champion. They locked up £21,510 each. Well done, everybody. Really good performance. That was what would have been on the ICM, but they just chopped it straight down the middle. 21,560. Well done to everybody. It was a great watch. Really enjoyed it. It was a cracking. No, go to tournaments.
Is it pretty?
Yeah, it's still on.
Still in.
There we go. Third one down.
Third one down.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
And then go across to prizes. Click on prizes, and it tells you where everybody came. How good is that? And that's how good the app is. And it just tells you all the information. And I know if you're watching in real time, if that's updated and you can see it. But nobody ever tells us in the chat what is wrong. But that is fantastic. Well done. Matt, Wayne, Thomas Clack, Sinead and BL looking at £21,516 each. Ewan McNicholas just ran so bad today. He ran terribly on the feature. And well done to everybody else. Been a good stream. Enjoyed that?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Nice, quick day, 6 to 7 hour day, perfect for us. Get a good night's sleep, ready for the high roller tomorrow. Might even do some more stuff for the stream deck, get some new buttons in there. I've never stopped, Tower, never stopped. You think go home, play poker, go to sleep. I'm always thinking of new ideas to improve the stream.
There you go. And on that note, he'll pass all his work to PK, and then it'll all be done for tomorrow. Brilliant day. Thanks ever so much for you guys for watching. And yet, we know it's a little bit of a shorter day than normal, but it swings and swongs. It is one of those things. But well done to Mr. Matt Cartwright, winning the mini for £21,516. Well done, everybody. We're back tomorrow for the high roller day 2 from 120, as Jay said. It's been a great day. Thanks to you guys for tuning in and enjoying it just as much as we do. And we'll see you tomorrow for the high roller. Ta-ta.
Good night.